Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Friday morning. Very happy to be here for some more Bazarro. Be playing some Vanessa today, maybe some other characters too, but played mostly Pygmalion and Mac on my way up to Legend. With a little bit of Vanessa mixed in there. Hop back in today. Before we get clicked in, let me get kind of everyone in chat. Your wonderful support. What's up, Real Out, Great Rain, Beargo? Hey there, Tharson, KSWA, Grockstein, Viper, BMF. And Enlighten, what's up, Super Feme? And all the other cool early people. Beargo, thanks for 123 months. Easy as 1, 2, 3, man. You did it. 10 years and climbing. Legend. Alright, so talked about it towards the end of last season and on this season too. That I've played mostly income, and I like the income start, the 12 gold to income. I think this is always going to be good no matter what the meta is. It's just going to be nice. But we've been messing around with gold skill and enchanted item some. I have done almost no enchanted item Vanessa, so I think that's where we're going to start today. Alright, we have Turbo Jellyfish. This has double haste duration, so it doesn't even generate haste. That's tough. I guess I'm leaning towards shrimp here. Yeah, I definitely like Finn's Big Bite this early. Non-weapon items would be our money zone, though, for finding some more slow. I'm gonna take regeneration. It's early.
Fighting out there, you gotta keep your strength up.
Looking at Pyro or Fanged Inglet. Probably Pyro. Yeah, I think this might be like a fourth or fifth enchanted item run with Vanessa. I've done a couple off stream. I don't think we've done any enchanted start Vanessa on stream. No, there was that seaweed one. And maybe one other. Anyways, in comparison to the 300 plus income starts I've done on Vanessa, it'll be fun to play around. I also really like Gold Skill Vanessa. Gold Skill Mac as well has been my mainstay this season. Yeah, slow builds are great. Slow builds are, I think, going to always be great because slowing down the enemy playfield is a direct counter to pretty much everything. Things that mass slow are awesome. Well, I think I'm going to go for the silver tier here, and then we'll take whatever the final store is. Weapons is pretty okay too, but weapons aren't playing all that well here. One moment. Look at Kasurigama. So Kasurigama starts at silver. Now let's go here. Alright. It is 30 damage after all.
Oh, hi. I mean, greetings. It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Alright, final store before the end of the day. A little sketchy here. Alright, we'll take that.
Hey, now found me something.
Take that.
Something huge.
Spear, I don't think so.
I guess I made a sale. On behalf of
Okay, there's a source of slow. Nice. Alright, no, that's not nothing. I don't think it wins, but it could. Okay, we're doing some burn here, so number go up. That's more poison as well. Butte.
My fight
fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Oh yeah.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
I really got bailed out by that final store. Thanks, game. I think if I could redo that day one, I'd probably take the weapons vendors to have more consistent board. No matter where you go, there you are. Turns out we're right here at the moment. Kev's Armory is tempting because Cove can show up and that can set us up for a good financial line. Yo-ho, nice KSWA. Well, congrats on that. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Also, thanks for being here today. The question I'm asking myself is finding Cove and buying it better than getting 4 gold here at the start of the day 2? I don't think so. I think I want to enter stores with good chances, and I'm not going to roll for 4 at Kev, so here we go. That'd be the income play. I mean, Jay does sell items, but there's skills here. I'm gonna take the skill. Leftmost Acris probably better for later, but flat damage right now just gives me more damage. Has to be coconut crab. I wouldn't say my board's good right now, but if you look, we have great cash right now and good prospects. We had one more item like dock lines or something, and we're pretty cooking. Very lucky to have gotten this this bolas.
Pathetic. As spineless as a
All right, those are cool. All right, non-weapon items. What's up?
Peace.
Yeah.
I'm so glad we could share.
All right,
this
Crabman makes the
experience.
team for sure. When you freeze poison items adjacent gain, that's more scaling for us. Okay. Barrel's looking pretty good. So if Barrel replaced these two, and then we put down Crab Seashell. Not quite sure I believe in Barrel here, just because it's so much damage, but it's a one-time damage on the grenade, which is not great. We also just picked up the weapon skill too, which just diminished it a little bit. Honestly, shouldn't feel that tough, but it is. I think I'm happy with my board without Barrel. This is great for some PvE stuff, though. I don't know, man. All the items getting bonked up a second makes Barrel a little bit worse, too. This is great to start as well, because we don't have to wait for the block to go up. This is probably maybe even the better item on board at the moment. I put down that, which is also aquatic and seashell. We are quite tanky. I'm gonna go for that. It's a lot of block right now.
Good of all.
Ride that tide!
Alright. Ooh, yeah. I'll take 10 gold there. Yes, please. Medium item vendor is just a good idea here.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Wowee. Got the Thunky Monkey. Beach Balls, alright, but we're looking more lane slow. Shark Claws is interesting right now just because we have these weapons. Feels like since we just took the armor lane, the Shark Claw's probably not happening. I'm not going to buy Julian here. Katana is certainly an item, that's true. I'm going to keep my bucks.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Gonna get some chocolate transform going on this run. We'll see.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I will fight you, but only
Yeah, good
so
to see
that
a calendar,
I can
man.
study you. The lesson you learned
That's fair.
today,
Refractor is a
I
nasty
learned a
item.
century ago.
Put together a competitive board without overspending. We're going into the third day with a lot to spend.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Yeah. Clamro is all right there, I suppose.
You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
All right, gold shrimp's interesting. Okay, you know what? I still think this board is like pretty all right. We ran into a tough opponent, but I think we still compete on day 3 with this. I'm gonna invest in chocolates on this run. We already saw the transfer event on this day, so we're not gonna see another one till the following day. For that reason, I'm gonna sell. Well, I'll wait to sell. I think we're fine here with the amount of block we're gaining.
Let's save weapons, blood. Hand them over, innit?
Ran a pretty similar refractor build last time I played Mac. It's a good one. Great early mid-game item.
Hey, just let me go, yeah?
Uzi's cool. Good little piece to have. Alright, so if I would have waited to sell my chocolates, we would have gotten 3 more gold here. Worth noting. Still a good Barcoon.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Need to find some slow items here. Still gonna save one for transform. This can go, this can go.
Than Quixel.
Oh yeah, and then our board expands. Yikes. Okay, I take barrel here. think it is.
I'll show you those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business
A
tree.
weird Barcoon, man.
I don't boast for myself. I boast
They can probably
for
crab
Alaska.
here.
Feel the difference?
This stuff shouldn't be
That's
staying
some
on board.
masking craft.
I want to find some dock lines and other slow items. Well, Kasurigama.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Rowboat's more interesting at gold. Just not quite it. Tough set of
See that
stores.
mountain?
I still think this board can compete.
You might
Depends
have
on the
what
build.
you need.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Ooh, Atlas Stone. Okay. Nice.
I guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
Alright, now maybe the game will show me any amount of slow item. It could. Technically slow items here, but they're items that buff slow items. And we're a little broke for that. Let's go here. Let's go 2 gold and a shield item. Okay. Well, Mountain Pass is nice. Medium items has a lot of the stuff that we want. I think we're still going to take the XP chance. It's a fish. Might be a tad slow for Prince Marianus. Also, Powder Horn on the Bolos would be amazing, so Blood Reef Raider it is.
Prepare to be boarded, sea scum.
Even the leftmost ammo skill here would be nice.
Now I'll never captain a ship.
Alright, Crow's Nest. I mean, Crow's Nest with the shrimp is definitely not impossible here.
Decide your dextrements.
Gives it 40% crit, which is very big right now. Diving Helmet is interesting, but if I'm going to play with Crow's Nest, then Diving Helmet is less good. It's like better than Barrel right now for certain. But it could lock me out of finding an actual slow item source for the Mana Shrimp and stuff. Okay, we're gonna have this on board. This wouldn't be here, and this wouldn't be here. So we gotta find a source of slow before this happens. Like a gold dock lines would be nice right about now. Not yet, though. We're just gonna back pocket this. Also a double shell here, so we can go double shell. Nah. I'm gonna roll here. Incendiary rounds is one of those things you should probably just buy when you see it. It's something you want to have in your pocket.
Enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I teach, you learn. We're a good team.
Definitely Toxic Flame here. That's the one. Supply cache also tempting. This is guaranteed stats here.
I hope we can do this again.
Just gotta find a few items and we're looking good. I'm gonna go for free medium here. I got a good feeling about it right now. Fair enough. This also makes incendiary rounds insane because it increases the poison here. Okay, new board. We're gonna drop Barrel here. We're gonna drop Julian. Sorry, Julian. You're just not the guy for this run. Okie dokie.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Still at 2 seconds? It is. Wow, that's nice. I don't think so, Deathman. She's still in a good spot. Vanessa's a quality hero. Lots of good weapon synergies. Ooh, that was close.
Another round.
Let's see here. Part of me wants to go more chocolates, but I think that part of me is wrong. I'm going to take a free 100 health here. That sounds good. More than 10% health, we should definitely consider that. The sources of slow have not been forthcoming on this run. We're on day 5 with no additional slow source. I have skipped some stores and stuff, so I can take some responsibility there, but it's been an interesting one for sure. What do I actually want here? Yo, cheers, Des, man. Thanks for watching on YouTube as well. Appreciate that. You upload all of our VODs there. A lot of VODs on the YouTube channel now. We're over 3,500 shows. You know what we can do? We can do this, get one more source of slow. This guy can drop gunpowder as well. Let's go ahead and do that.
I can't really see these things!
I end up moving the ammo to the shrimp eventually, but right now, if we don't win after the second shrimp, we're definitely dead anyways, so I don't think we need it yet. Hey, gunpowder. Burn item? Let's check out burn item here. Oh, diamond shrimp.
Now this
The
is how you win a
re-shrimpening.
war.
Okay, let's get a slow item here. Copper clamora. Alright, man. I mean, that's true. Still gonna take it. Alright, barrel's out for sure. If it's regeneration Mac, then the extra ammo on the shrimp would be relevant. Let's just give the ammo to the shrimp. This future-proofs this item. We won't need to mess with the ammo at all after this, even if we get it hasted.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Oh boy.
Just behind the veil,
Ooh.
my family waits for me.
Thank you. That was a exciting combat and a great win. It has been a chocolates kind of run. I want to see items though.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Hmm.
Tell everyone you got it here.
A happy Friday to you as well, Echo Fight. This is our transform moment, but I gotta find actual item.
Make deals, not war. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Well, how do I feel about Beach Ball here? Not bad. I wish it was at silver though. Water wheel with having the Uzi is definitely not uninteresting. I think this is a step up for us, and we certainly have the cash to make this.
Use that for the good of all.
And then we just drop the block.
I can feel our energy.
It's not a permanent solution, but it is something. Lockbox is kind of a maybe here. Also makes Mr. Richardson good, and only we weren't relying on that slow. Okay, fair enough. I don't think there's any way we're going to defeat Infernal with this. Even Foreman with the new forklift, I think is a little bit dubious. Kind of a slow start. Okay, we definitely ramped up our damage there.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
I mean, ammo items could be shot glasses here. Free, guaranteed slow item, though. Price of free sounds pretty nice right now. Ooh, it's a tripwire. Okay, that's something.
Blades to the wind.
Is this the way into Crow's Nest here?
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it? Try Orlin or New.
Hard to go wrong with ammo.
Make progress today. I'm proud of you.
This guy has such good voice lines. It's actually pretty good too, because we get Toxic Flame. We could double the Toxic Flame here. It's like a 50% chance. I'm in. If we hit these two, that'd be the worst roll, but that's not likely.
Yes, there are rumors
Okay.
that I'm a fraud.
This guy has the best voice lines.
Have flying carpets.
When your enemy uses an item, slow it for 1 second. I mean, this makes the managed shrimp just like nuclear. If our opponents use any amount of items, which they certainly will. Might be matchup dependent right now, though. I think versus Mac, we just need to get as much damage out as possible. I think Vanessa is very strong right now, Kim, myself. I think all the characters are in a pretty good place. Thinking about Crow's Nest right now. What that actually look like. So we go like Crow's Nest, we gotta remove the weapons, so we go here. I would love to see this in PvE to make a decision on that. I have to think that the water wheel versus Mac is better, because this requires him to set up. Kind of weird not putting the tripwire down, but this is going to be faster and a little more generation, I think. Okay. Good luck to me. Tripwire does open the build up a little bit.
Dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Ooh, potion launcher. We don't quite have the rest of the kit yet, though. This Mac has all of the pieces, but not the build yet. And the build's looking okay right now. 3 gold tier chocolates, not untempting. It's 90 health. Check out this vendor.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Meh. It's a little late for shovel.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
All right, Jay, hook it up, man.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
That's certainly not bad. It's only +1 burn. +1 does add up, though.
Do you have to leave already?
Hey, here's a slow item. Slow 3 items,
More
even.
bounty.
That's nice. All right, if we're taking the grappling hook on, which we are, the crow's nest is probably out here.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
That's a considerable amount more slow. Actually better than hasting, though? I don't know about that. This Uzi is just so fast compared to all the other items. It's really good at charging the water wheel. Okay, I want to see the scaling here.
Not many come here. Even fewer leave. I've been smashed.
Not sure what the enchant is on water wheel, but I don't think the heavy enchant would slow the entire field, no. There's some exceptions like haste potion. Let's see. Slow enchant on water wheel is slow 1 for 3. This is a decent transform moment, but I just want to see item looks right now.
Never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Yeah. Okay, 2 more sources of slow here. Okay, I'm gonna buy this for sure. Probably want to buy this Orchid as well, and should, because we have the thing here. I think we're moving into a tripwire setup, though. Okay, when you Slayer crit, this and adjacent weapons gain 6 damage for the fight. We're probably getting out of crab jelly now. Oh, I can just put the Zorcid right here. Or I can put it right here. I think that's going to be the way to go. Get these items hasted. Like, this side of the board is very... it's something. I don't think hasting the shrimp, especially now that we have bonus ammo as much as we do, is going to be bad. So yeah, let's drop jellyfish here. Crab's a piece that can work with like iceberg for some pretty crazy results. So we'll hold on to that for a minute. Okay.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
Well, I go gold tier here.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live.
Well, these are really good. 12 crit is pretty substantial. 6 burn as well is a lot more burn going out. I think I'm just going to take the 12 crit.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master.
Okay, we are pretty busted right now. I'm willing to sell water wheel and possibly crab though, so we're not totally out of it.
Reward
I'll
the
take a look.
peaceful, punish
Nice.
the warful. You are enough, friend.
I'm
But
looking.
I'm glad you bought this.
Well, I say normally this would be very good with Toxic Flame for increasing the incendiary rounds, but we're really playing on a slow strategy. So not going to do that here. This is really for charging the Zoricid and boosting the mana shrimp a little bit. We're all in on the slow strat.
My fight isn't with you.
Love to find a curio and get some plus slow time on this tripwire. Oh yeah, drill's back in a big way. Better believe it. Ooh, that damage gain on the Kasurigama with the tripwire. That is something. Me like. Well, truth is here, nothing is better than getting ahead on XP curve.
Stranger, where will this lead you?
Yeah, I trust you. Hold this crab.
The Bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
Dr. Vortex's skill would be really sick here. But Cosmic Rock is a very high chance to get a good drop. Including this skill, Cosmic Wind, when you crit hasten item for 1 second. With the crit we just picked up, that'd be a very nice pairing. That Uzi is blapping right now.
Waste of gunpowder.
Aight. 4% more crit, we'll take that too. Let's go loot here. That certainly is a loot item, true. Okay, weapons vendor.
I would spar with you, but
Yo, there's my bolas.
well. Make me proud.
Ooh, Jete. This is a weapon that scales off of slow, so that's another source of damage scaling. So it gets 16 damage every time we slow. Maybe we drop Clamora for this since we have the Kasurigama. The start of fight slow is really nice, but overall this is kind of
teaches
ineffective. This also slows, and the damage gain is going to be substantial, even at silver quality. Jite's kind of a monster. Yeah, it's probably additional second of haste here, but upgrading the Jite to another quality is also very nice. I'm gonna go with my gut and say more haste better on the shrimp.
Did she mention me?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Defeat does not defeat me.
Yes, indeed. Their build required a lot of item spam to get going, so the tripwire was an excellent counter to their build. You know what? Let's finally transform this chocolate. Been holding on to it for like 6 days now. Oh man! Wow. I don't even think it makes the board. That's pretty crazy. I guess it's better here. It's a little bit less starting damage, but it slows 3 sources instead of 1, so it's more scaling for the weapons. Cool. And if that's the case, may as well move this party over here. There's no way that the shrimp is going to be the activator here. Tripwire doesn't actually have a use. It doesn't have a second duration, so it's only on an active effect. Alright, I'm gonna buy chocolates here. Like what this run has going on for it is a good curve, so we get higher out of one-shot range, the better off we're gonna be. I'm gonna sell here. Transforms aren't very desirable now. So anytime you see the keyword use in a skill or an item, it denotes that the item charged its timer up to the top and the item became active. This would be considered a passive item. Okay, well, Yurdan does have the slow skills, but he might destroy me. Roaming Isle drop would be sick for health here too. Let's check out Yurdan's skills real fast. Oh man, Yurdan's kit is so good. Not even necessarily for us, just it's very strong. I think we beat it, but I think the Roaming Isle is the best drop here. Maybe I replace grappling hook for the Clamora. Bippin' and boppin'.
See that plank? Walk it.
Okay. I mean, haste tripwire looks pretty sick, because then we get haste on every enemy item use. It's not a solution for a lot of things. You can also put fire on the tripwire, and that would increase the amount of poison on the mana shrimp per item use. Also increase the amount of burn we're doing. Better yet would be poison enchant to boost the incendiary rounds. So I think in this case, just with what the build's doing, we're just trying to outpace our opponent. I'm gonna go haste tripwire, which isn't the usual enchant I think doing here, but with the current board, with the Kasurigama buffing all the weapons, it's sensible. Yeah, let's check out the dig.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Wow. Up to 40 gold? Okay, we'll take that. It's a nice little solution for our current problem, which is being broke.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Wowee. Okay, well, we have +2 ammo and we have incendiary rounds, so shot glasses is coming in for grappling hook for sure. I'd also like to buy a wanted poster. Wanted poster only has 2 more XP it can give us, so maybe not so much on that.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Okay, that's bananas scaling for the shrimp. This is going to generate 7 sources of slow every time it goes off. I'm gonna roll this page, I don't know.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Ooh. Neat build you got there, dude. Alright, fair enough. That was a good one, Dooley.
Do you have any really small things?
I do, but it's not valuing out yet.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. I'll never resell this.
Honestly, you'd probably pivot into pufferfish water wheel with the incendiary rounds. We're going to stick with our lane here. We'll just sell off pretty much everything to do that.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
If this is adjacent to a slow item, slow 3 items for 1 second. Okay. That's a better version of grappling hook here. It's fast. Okay, Boss Hero has some really good skill here.
Take the day off, boys. I'll do this one myself. Whatever moo's paying you, I'll double it.
I'm gonna reconfigure the board. Ooh, when any non-weapon item is used, slow it for 2 seconds. Yes. Kind of wondering if shot glasses are even warranted here. We're generating so much slow at the moment. I definitely like this better. The non-weapon item skill here does make the shot glasses worse for sure, but they are making 7 sources of slow on the activation. I don't know. I might stick like this with the all weapons with the current setup we have. Which means Jete goes here. Oh, we could get slow on weapon use, or on ammo use. Let's do that. Looking for slow bullets here. Okay, when you use an ammo item, burn 4. That's going to be even faster hasting on the Zorsid. Still think I'm going to roll here. No, I got to take this. That's a lot of burn. It's about 5% health. I'll take 5% health. I got holsters, Gaseo.
Fine, but let's make you amazing, eh? I understand. Some days are for sweatpants.
This guy gets it.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah, they got lots of item uses here.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
I'm gonna take gold here. I gotta build up a bank if I'm gonna buy any items.
How'd I get rich?
Ooh, I wish I could afford that. I'd buy that right now.
Try scrounging the
Case in
stock
point.
fields. Might be more your budget.
This skill's gonna carry us pretty hard, I think. Maybe to 10 wins. I think 10 wins is possible on this run, but not a likelihood. Very happy with 8 here on our opening run. Bippin' and boppin'.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Let's go gold tier loot.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about
Okay,
moderate.
I'd pay 8 gold for 1
I
XP
think
right
you're
now,
really
so
gonna
I'm gonna do
enjoy
that. Slow 3 for 3, there it is. Yeah, hoverboard can be awesome. This is not the circumstances for it, though. There are small items that are an improvement here. Let's go small items here.
Price. You can't afford it.
Just gives it one more ammo. This is not an upgrade I even need here. Alright, I guess that's how it is. I'll take it.
Come in small boxes.
Yo, and Go, do you think so much for 139 months, almost 140.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Look out, it's Julian. Look out. How big is this Julian is the real question. He's pretty big.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Schmoovin'.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
How do I want to give this to? I'm going to give the feather to Scrimmins. We're not getting through 5 ammo. There's no way. I'm prepared to buy some gumballs on the possible final day here. Alright, some yellows in there. Fair. Wow, weapons deal double crit damage would be awesome. Lord Arkan's ring also interesting. So if we get the ring here, it would make it so if we lost on this day, we get an extra day before our resurrection. So it'd actually be like a life save. It's a tough choice. Arkan can actually be a little bit difficult to defeat. We do need time for our build to ramp up. The amount of slow we have, though, I don't think we should be too concerned with that. I'm going to fight Arkan here, because the idea of having an extra day save is nice. Also, Flurry of Blows would be immense. Same with Unwavering. A lot of good drops here. Yikes. Wasn't what I was expecting, but I guess it makes sense. What I didn't account for was the big cleanse on the Vitality Potion. Still got our 3 XP, so no big loss. Turbo Tripwire, I think, is an extra second here. Yeah. Gold skill could be amazing, but extra second of slow on enemy item use, I meant.
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Sure.
That looks like the Cretaceous era?
Get over 6,000 HP here, why not? Alright, we'll see. We'll see.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
It's the new max skin, the weekly. I'm not sure if I'm getting that one or not. I'm leaning towards no. Pretty cool though.
Time is long.
That's fair.
But I have none left for you.
Alright, let's go enchantment location here.
We'll get through this and be stronger for it.
Well, I want restorative enchant. It's a matter of on what. Thinking maybe Kasurigama? Could just put it on Uzi too, just to have that little bit of sustain. Incendiary rounds is okay if we had more poison items. Yeah, I think Uzi is just the best. This is like kind of a weak enchantment option, just fine. I think this gives us the most bang for our buck. It goes off every 2 seconds, so it scales with the Kasurigama, and it's just extends our HP out a bit. Oh, haste enchant, okay. I think we just go hasted incendiary rounds here then. Could also go hasted Zorcid to get perma-haste on these two. It's probably pretty close to perma-haste as is. It's not completely though. Still gonna go here. And we're marching to the conclusion of this run.
See that plank? Walk it.
Let's check out Diamond here. I mean, slow skills is definitely in our lane, but the amount of slow we're generating is not a problem. Okay, haste crit's awesome. We're doing a fair bit of hasting right now. Crit items. You got Kasurigama on hand, man? Yeah, it's not untempting.
If you do not understand precision, the Rattachine Vermeer can teach you.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Alright, cool.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
Alright, this is the final combat. Win, lose, or draw. It's been an awesome run.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Woohoo-wee. At least we can slow things here. Oh, they got way too much burn. Ooh, we pulled it out. Amazing. I want to watch that again, because I thought we were dead for sure. I saw 400 burn when they were under 100 there. Wow. How much did that Uzi heal for? Only 1,200, but it was a good 1,200.
Haha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
Hey, another tenner for the books. Well, that was a nice little ride. We got the enchanted shrimp. We found upgrades for it. A little late to getting into the slow lane, but when we got there, we got fully entrenched. Okay, let's do it again. Gonna do another enchanted star here. Well, enchanted catfish is just a very nice item to start with, so we'll take that. J selling items is pretty tempting. Let's grab this first 5 regeneration, and also 15 health. It's not nothing. I'm gonna go Haunted Kimono here. Me too, Tobias. Didn't see that item at all on the last run. Definitely could have made it on board. Okay, we've got to go weapons here.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Gonna buy Katana because it's good. The board's gonna expand here, which is tough. Alright, this could just straight up win us a fight if we just buy Spear. I don't even want to lane into that right now. 50 damage is 50 damage.
I fight alongside you.
Yeah. Okay, well.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you.
That's at least helpful for now.
It takes real
We haven't got any source of crit, but it's still, or any source of haste rather. Still good though.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Alright. This is quite the investment this early, but I'm still gonna take it. One, it increases the damage on the item, and it's gonna give us a silver tier item from any hero at the start of each day. Alright guys, our ads are planned. Let's take a very quick break here. Stand up stretch, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do the same. Thank you all for your patience during this brief intermission. Returning momentarily to continue our second Vanessa run. Hey, welcome in, Maroon. Alright, sitting back down here. I mean, the crab is also tempting because it increases the amount of poison. And for that reason, maybe I should drop grenades since it's a one-time damage. This also increases the amount of shielding this generates, so I think so. I think we split the difference here.
I'll take it, I guess.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Well, looks like they have more poison than I do. We'll see, though. Oh, shovel looks like it's being pretty clutch here. Katana, too. Look at all that damage. Thanks, Katana.
Begins in the heat of the crucible.
Hey, welcome in, Sammy. I do like the 5 free here as an option. Ooh. Crude tools are item. Exactly one tech item is cooldowns reduced by 1 second. It's actually maybe relevant on this run. Yeah, I'm a little broke too. I'm gonna take the... well, this is like 8% health as well. Let's take the health here. Hoping to sell those at a later vendor for an increased amount. Okay, medium items.
No sale.
Wow.
Right for you.
I mean, katana wetware is a very serious setup this early.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people
Great.
thought it was weird.
Hoping for a source of haste here, but this is where we're at. What about crude tools right now? Interesting. No, I think we're gonna go Giant Mosquito, regardless. Even just having a chance to get Proboscis opens up some other build options. Skills are nice here too.
Waste of gunpowder.
Alright, first time using item, haste a weapon, 3 seconds. Sick. I mean, I want to go to J, but what am I going to do there? Let's go to the Jungle Ruins, and let's take 3 loot items.
Full sail, my boys!
You're huge. Do you have
Okay,
any
beach ball's
huge
dope.
items?
Okay, we can go beach ball, and then we can guarantee that it hits on the catfish and the beach ball itself by putting crude tools in, which will also decrease the cooldown on wetware and charge it every 5 seconds. Nice. I am not willing to sell off to get stuff here. We gotta figure out what we're selling before the combat. Let's just evacuate the chocolates for now. This can probably be a very marginal amount of shield right now, but I would like to sell these for an increased amount on day 3. I'll go halfway and sell the silver one. With keeping the coppers, we have chance at Valpak and Barcoon for bonus value.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Uh-oh, he's not like the other Jabalians, guys. Uh-oh. Yikes, that is a lot of potential damage there, bud. Oh, the wetware is also aquatic. I see it now.
Don't let this get you down.
Tough matchup on day 2, but fair. Yo, Mallet09, thanks so much for 6 months. Appreciate that continuation, dude. Thank you.
Gold is loud and gaudy. Silver is demure.
I certainly don't have a use for it.
Not my usual pickup here, but no matter where you go, there you are. Well, I'm gonna leave. Okay, B1, B2, we're gonna drop this on the beach ball here. Can also drop it on catfish, but right now just getting amount of haste on catfish is my concern. Can use the level up reward there. It also does make the wetware better coming down. Okay, poison is the way through Street Gamer, so we definitely have a play at that. Dabbling Apprentice also has the expedition ticket chance. I can't really break up the team here. I do think Astrolabe may be very nice later, but we'll see. One nice thing about Astrolabe is it also gives us the plus XP event at the dock, so day 4, 5, 6, and 7 we can extract 1 extra XP from the events. Yeah, small heal would be nice. I like the Street Gamer's skill a lot better. So the problem with Street Gamer is how fast they generate block. Poison's the way to undercut that.
Aren't enough people watching yet.
Uh-oh. Yeah, we're good here. We're also generating mega blocks, so that's nice.
Oh, I get it. The fake Nubat, huh?
Okay, shield item to the left gains 15. It's not nothing. I'm just gonna gain 4 gold here. I don't know. Yeah. Nothing wrong with putting Astrolabe down next.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable-sized things.
Well, I think a reality here is we're going to be breaking up the team soon. It's still good for at least one more day. But just putting down some other items would be fine as well. It's really if these 5 items come off for something. What that is, I'm not sure yet. This is definitely a potential piece to a lot of builds, but we're much more into the haste lane than we are the slow lane.
Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
Okay, I think I definitely would prefer Pig as a matchup with the poison here. We'll see. The other option here would be, instead of Astrolabe, going plus shield and crab. Interferes with the beach ball is the issue. I think we are going to go Astrolabe.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
What a matchup.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Looks like we made some good choices. Going flat +2 poison here isn't unacceptable. It's a lot for 5 though. Let's check out medium items.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
I mean, I feel like this is a working system. I don't really want to invest any more in that, but it's getting the job done. Puffer is a good way for us to escalate our poison here. I think it's a piece that gets us out of the other side, which is desirable right now. Like, I'm overall not the biggest Puffer fan, but this is like a moment where it really makes sense. It allows us to double stack on the thing here. So if we replace the wetware with that, that still gives us a consistent haste on all 3. Would be lacking an additional haste source, but it's still pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna buy Puffer here.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to.
Not sure it's better yet, but it has more potential than just staying into wetware. 3 silver tier spare change, huh? We can also transform gold piggles. That's interesting. Let's do that. Is transforming gold piggles better than 6 gold right now? It's at least 4 gold, so yes.
Your reality is so fragile, so malleable.
Okay. I don't actually believe this defeats Prince Marianus. I hesitate here because it oversources the beach ball. I think I like it with the wetware for one more fight. Prince Marianus does have that ticket chance, and we are generating a kind of ludicrous amount of block with this, so we probably are okay. Yeah, we're gonna be fine.
The merfolk will not settle for the sea. We want
It's
the world.
interesting for us. It's being like glued together by the shielded catfish. Certainly an interesting one.
From Pelago, from Nautica, from every sea world, we will come.
Yo, nice. We take those. Curious seems like a good idea here.
Well, howdy.
Howdy. Poison can crit, yes. A little bit late for knee brace. I was hoping to see something else here. Should definitely take the chimeric egg, maybe even just pop it at silver quality. It's a nice item to have.
20 years waiting for you.
And gonna buy this and I'm gonna roll the page. Still a lot of things left here I'd like to see.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable.
Okay, when you haste get crit, that's nice. Leftmost poison 4, not a bad one here either. I think haste crit is the future of this build though.
I hope we can do this again.
Okay, we're going to the docks on here on day 4. We're going to use our astrolabe to get 5 gold and 1 XP. That's nice. Alright, versus Vanessa. There's no way this is better than the Katana wetware, but by the end of the next day, we must be out of this combo. We have to be.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Nah, Godulate, it's always been that way with the Astrolabe and Star Chart. Just Astrolabe is an uncommon item. Oh, they have the Obsidian Catfish. Good for them, man. Good for them.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
delightful to see you, darling.
Okay, well, powder horn's something we must have here.
On you.
Oh, we picked up a Kasurigama from the shovel. Nice. These are definitely items. Okay, I'm going to sell the wetware and the katana here, because we got to get out of these, otherwise we're going to fall off a cliff here scaling-wise. Okay, maybe we should have kept the katana for now. I want them both. I really doubt the crude tools are going to come back in the playfield. This is free enough to sell, though.
I wore that to the grand cinema.
Alright, so now we have dive weights with a powder horn. That's definitely something. I'm gonna take a free haste item. No, I'm gonna go to the docks, in fact. Let's keep the XP going. We bought this early astrolabe. Might as well reap the benefits. Kyber drone for the cooldown reduction seems good. Counter-Strike's nice too. Mod Squad's is good as well, but Kyber Commander is just an easy fight that has a very nice reward. Big fan of this skill right here.
Sting ground, sting sky, sting world!
Silver tier aquatic here. Okay.
Need to throw some things overboard.
I got 25 bucks in J-Cell's items. So easy choice here. It's definitely not the worst flagship I've ever seen. Lacking a little bit of support, but still good. Cannonball here for Kasurigama is just nice too, because we get additional 2 sources of haste. Trying to imagine the route of flagship being the damage source here. It's a little bit hard to get there, so let's just chill on that. Pretty good time for chocolates. Good time for goldies too. Let's go to goldies.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know, investments.
I mean, if I pick up Iceberg here, we are crab away from like an Omega poison build. I think I might pick up Iceberg. Because Iceberg, Crab, and Shielded Catfish is kind of its own self-sustaining build. Could drop Puffer, Astrolabe for Iceberg. We don't have any current free synergies, though, which does make this a little bit sketch. Like, this is really relying on finding the item we want, which is maybe not the best strategy. Grabbing a water refill. One moment. Alright, sitting back down. The more I'm thinking about Iceberg here, the less I'm liking the pick. It has one, like, really good possible synergy later, but I think it's a big miss on our board right now, so let's just roll here. Okay, incendiary rounds are just one of those things that you probably want to have on hand.
Someone with taste around here.
We get toxic flame, we just drop it right next to the dive weights, and we're kind of cooking. Okay. I'm going to drop Crow's Nest.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You do see these tusks, right?
A lot of damage they got.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Definitely fair.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Powderhorn above silver is really not functioning all that well in my experience. Okay, we do have Kasurigama already, so the mana shrimp is okay here. We also have weapon haste and weapon damage. Just don't think that's it. This build's struggling to find a direction, but we'll get there maybe. Let's check out skills here.
You have great potential. Let me train you.
I'm not gonna roll here.
When you are ready,
Later, Tater.
return.
Right, powder keg's definitely a possibility here. Not totally convinced we defeat Trash Golem. We should. Shielding should be our saving grace here.
Pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish.
The old junkyard catapult.
We're gonna need a bigger
Actually run that with the powder horn. It's not impossible.
When you're ready, I'm here for you.
Okay, Toxic is very interesting right now. I kind of want to transform the junkyard catapult Slow and Save sounds interesting, but I think we're just going to go for Toxic. We'll get a weapon of some kind at some point. Okay, we're still going to go to the docks here, even though our board's weird. We're going to keep the XP going. I think the XP is the best thing we have going on this run, so I'm going to try to continue it. I dare say I might take shielding here. Trying to imagine what tools are going to be useful. I'm going to sell this now. I mean, I think an enchanted friend is interesting. Okay. This is definitely a transform target with a shiny enchant. No doubt. Alright, I'm going to drop Catapult here. I think that's just better than dive weights too. Thinking about the tool pool right now. It's not much. 47 gold though, dang man. Let's just take a look at a store here.
Weapons? Well, that's up to you.
It's a lot of block. I'm gonna buy lighter to have peace here. Alright, yoinks. Still on this board, huh?
My fight isn't with
Look, I've dug myself a little bit of a hole on this run. Going alright though. Whoa, they got Necronomicon. Wow. And double soul ring. That's bananas, dude. That's a beautiful Mac build. No matter what choice we made on this day, we weren't going to defeat that. Makes me feel a little better about not really improving the board on that day. Alright, we gotta check this haste slow cooldown vendor.
Living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
Okay, Captain's Quarters is definitely a good item. You can charge the tool, which can be dive weights, and reload the dive weights, so it allows this to come off. It's definitely better than Astrolabe here. We want to keep Astrolabe around for one more day. Depends on the matchup, Kajale. They're both good characters.
I found some exhilarating speed for you.
You don't technically need the incendiary rounds down with that either. I want another item that hastes the catfish is what I want. Just drop the crude tools for now.
One less slow-mo in the world.
Okay, this is definitely a big step up here compared to Beach Ball because it's a targeted way to go. There's some kind of play with Weather Vane here? There could be. I'm gonna drop shovel for now. Gonna buy this real quick. Let's fuss with the board real fast. Okay, if the captain's is down, we just don't need this. What's going to maximize our amount of burn? This is a 4-second item, and it's going to be hasted, so this probably maximizes it. Want to have at least one aquatic on the other side of the tool here. I think this is better than pufferfish at least. Okay, now we can think about weatherglass. So weatherglass, if weatherglass was on the other side of the incendiary rounds, it would do multicast, and then we drop the Zorisfit in between there. I think weatherglass is a little difficult to justify at the moment. Cool storm, man. Check out haste item here. Astrolabe's back, alright. Alright, let's go ahead and fight Joyful Jack.
Come to steal my potions, filthy beast.
There's definitely a reason to drop the lighter so that the dive weights is not competing on captain's quarters. Okay, let's... Ammo skill's pretty good since we have dive weights going on.
I have been here a long time. I doubt that will change soon.
Okay, burn on ammo use is actually really awesome here because it's even more charging.
Explosives are natural to me. My detonations are like breaths.
I don't know. I'm not totally convinced on captain's quarters because we can just go for powder horn as well. The best multicast target. I think what we're looking to do is replace with Saloon. Let's take a look at skill upgrades here.
Any skill, as long as you already know it.
It's a great line. I don't have any vehicles yet. Your vehicles have plus 50% crit chance. Wow. I'm going to take a little peek here. I'm curious. Yeah, multi-tool is definitely not bad. Does compete with the tool slot, though. Alright, we're done with Astrolabe now as well. Alright, we'll see here. I still feel like the board is a little weak.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Well, now that they're out of that plasma grenade, I think we're okay, indeed.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
Okay, now this is looking a little more cooking right now. This is the final day for Sterling, so hopefully we find him here for the Sea Dog Saloon.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Wondering if I actually want to go for shot glasses here or not. Like, they definitely help out old Salt Claw, but we're mainly into a haste strat, and in a way, the slow does slow down our haste because it brings us back to normal speed when it goes off. You can also choose to go like Powder Horn now as well. We'll be thinking about this. I think I'm just going to buy these to have them, though I'm not convinced I'm using them on this particular board.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
This is probably our moment to pick up Cove, though on the next day we are going to the expedition, which is worth about 100 gold, so debatable. Can roll for Mr. Richardson too. Seems like a good idea. Okay, we didn't hit on that. Put this guy down for a friend at least for now. Oasis Guardian sounds rad. Maybe even Dive Weights is coming off the board here in a minute, but it's really good for charging the Zorosid right now, albeit everything's a little bit slow. Still good. Still getting a lot of action on that catfish.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
Looks like a Surigama's out. Beach Ball's out too. Okay, Gunpowder's cool. I'm gonna look at Weapon Vendor here. Our board is pretty weak in quality. It's a very nice one.
Then come back and tell me.
Getting to Gold Saw Claw does give us some incentive to put the shot glasses down. Not enough, though. Oh, Cauterizing Blade. Okay, this is the way forward, I think. we're dropping 2 friends, though? I don't know. I actually think right now a cauterizing blade at silver quality is a bit much to ask, because it's competing with the upgrade for Sea Dog Saloon, which it looks like we may not even get. And it takes more friends off board. We're already running 2 non-friends with the Saloon, which is, well, a choice we're making for sure. The scaling is pretty dope with this, though. Alright, I'm gonna leave it. Crit items. Transform. Let's transform the shiny feather here.
You say objective fact. Change it? Me?
Well, it does count as a friend, at least. Not gonna be our only friend, that's for sure. At least we get to scale off a toxic a little bit with that, I suppose. So the other way would be this right now. Yeah, I think I like that. No dive weights. Yeah, I've had multiple 10 wins with the cauterizing blade, but you gotta get it on curve. It's a little bit late.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Okay, all regeneration here. A little bit late here.
There is always a price for knowledge.
Nice build, Mac.
You have just paid it.
I don't think our build's bad. We're just running into some monsters here.
There is more to your destiny than gold.
Let's go restorative Sea Dog Saloon. Not a perfect enchant, but still pretty good. It extends our health pool out a lot. The item's already perma-hasted, so that's good. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is just do Caltrops Trap here. Oh wait, I don't have the health for Caltrops Trap. Dang. I don't think I defeat the boulder trap either. This is like pretty sketch. It's 23-25 on the boulder trap. Oh, maybe blow dart trap is the one here with the restorative Sea Dog Saloon. So a little scared here. Yeah, Caljo's trap is 2325, so we need more HP than that in order to get there. I mean, I guess we have the regeneration, but I don't think that's enough ticks. I think we go fiery blowgun trap because we have at least some shielding to block the burn a bit. Oof. Sketchy. Let's go slow enchant incendiary rounds. That is a lot of slow right now. This gives me hope that I might not completely fizzle out here and actually pull back to 4. You know, another decent option when we died would have been taking the all items upgraded to gold here. Wasn't really thinking about that, but it could definitely work in this type of situation. Okay, we're gonna go for Greenheart Guardian, because they have the skill, when you have shield, your weapons have their cooldowns reduced, which would definitely be good here. That really helped out old Saltclaw too, dang. Okay. We're gonna go Blaze Howl Warden here. And now every time the incendiary rounds goes off, it's gonna increase burn by 5. This is actually how I want to set it up if it's like that. I do think it's a much better chance to win on this day. I could drop down to 3 times multicast, just get another source of burn as well, kind of preparing the dive weights. Okay, who's our matchup here? Vanessa? I do think this has a pretty high defensive value. I'm going to keep the catfish on board. Alright, good luck to me. Hoping we can pull back 4 here.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Alright. Okay, I'm glad we pulled back 4. If I can say if anything went wrong on this run, one, our item quality in stores were pretty poor, but I think I relied on the catfish for a bit too long. It works on the board now, but there was a moment where I think shifting away from that and maybe going to more weapons with the wetware would have been a little more effective. That's my feel. I'm gonna go ahead and take health here, because now we're on a burn strategy, and if we have time to execute, we win. Maybe transforming that shiny was good. Let's go for aquatic items.
You find it in the sea. That means it's treasure.
Noise.
The barnacles. Good as new.
More haste.
Now this is how you win a war.
The extra burn here too is so good. I'm gonna go ammo skills here.
Out there. I may have misplaced a few landmines.
We'll go for the double slow here.
Students have not returned.
It'll help out Old Salt Claw at least.
Training was inadequate.
Okay, small charges, large would be an awesome skill.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
The smaller proportions, the finer the
Nice.
That suits you beautifully.
Honestly, this scrimp's gonna hit like a truck. So we got the slow here and the slow adjacent there, slow on ammo usage. Also gets burned from the Blaze Howl Wardens, so this might be better than Old Salt Claw. I think so. This should ramp the amount of burn we're doing. The Old Salt Claw is scaling like mad. Since it scales on fire, it's gotta be better.
Food is life. With all the fighting out there.
Oh, plus heal is better there. Okay, fair enough.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Woo!
That was impressive.
Get roasted. I do think this is it now. I'm gonna transform the shiny again.
There's no one keeping track. Did it really change? Or did you misremember?
Hey, Izenza, thanks so much for making it official with Prime. Glad you're enjoying enough to even consider. Cheers.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I want gold tier loot here. That is a very good gold tier loot. Our first cooldown reduction of the run. Hey, awesome, Izenza. Thanks for watching on YouTube as well. Appreciate that. Lots of VODs up there.
See that plank? Walk
I think we just go for pure burn scaling now. Go like this. Oh, they're not a friend though. That's tough. Could put the haste on the dive weights and then put pop snaps down as well on the other side. Let's have a better multicast evaluation. I still think this way is the way I want to do it. Well, skill upgrades are okay here. I'm going to take the shielding. Let's go to Hattie's.
Spin the wheel for the big reveal.
Thinking maybe the snap pops are coming on the playfield.
Now even bigger.
At this point, I'm wondering, is it even worth having the Sea Dog Saloon on the playfield, or do I just go for something else? This is much faster for ramping up the initial burn. I think so, because I mean, by the time this has gone off 3 times, or a lot of burn. I'm going to try this board. Maybe it's better, maybe it's not. Regardless, I want to shake it up a bit here.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Ooh, that's a very fast atlatl. Yikes.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use pink.
Alright, fair enough. We're going to win either way there. Really tough matchups on this one. Also, kind of looks like an awkward early mid-game. It's kind of a weird run that we pulled back from the brink.
To the wind. They will guide your strikes.
Some runs be like that, that's for sure. Okay. Slow ambergris. Shielded hand axe. Deadly calico. Double crit chance bonus. I mean, that's probably the best one here. Early ambergris is at least a bank as well. I can recoup some finances. Maybe heavy ambergris isn't looking that bad, actually. Nice rations. Cool run. I'm definitely torn here. I think hand axe doesn't have enough sustain. The fact that ambergris has a financial value to it makes it more tempting. I'm also a pretty big fan of this Calico item. After it gets upgraded especially, it gets to 100% crit pretty fast. Can be nice in the Oni mass builds and some others. I'm going to take Ambergris though.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I mean, for now, that's great. I'm not going to bother re-rolling here. There will be more items. Certainly, Pyro sounds correct. Now, any amount of crit chance will be fantastic. So we can scale the Oni Mask. Oni Mask, this is a little... it's not very fast burn item, but it's something. That's great. Now, free medium item sounds pretty good right now. Yeah, I'll go free medium here. Barrel's not inefficient.
The tyrant's whole kingdom. Some are too proud to be trained by a child.
Okay, so here's this crit chance. It's our best chance to win for right now. Rolling and getting more burns also nice, but if we have the Oni Mask already, let's go ahead and take the crit on the multicast item.
Mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
Let's check out smalls here.
Ask the price. You can't afford it.
Okay, this is more crit chance.
You're a smart one for your size.
Ooh, Ambergris, nice.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Alright, we're just going to do this, and then we hope we crit. Shoeblade does have an inherent crit chance, so it could be worth taking just to put on board once it expands. Let's hold our cash, though.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me.
You as well,
Makes
Raxi.
this more fun.
We might have a chance here if we end up getting a crit or two. We're probably alright. No crits. Ooh, look at that. Nice damage on that cutlass. I missed that. I just looked at the spear. Hey, we got 2 crits. Almost.
No ball.
I think if we would have opened with those 2 crits, we had the win there. We gave ourselves a chance. Let's check out burn item here. Why not? Alright. Not just Treb, Silver Treb. Kind of off that line right now, but man. I'm gonna go for Covetous Thief here.
Tasty bit of trash.
Thinking that cloak sounds pretty nice on the volcanic vents, albeit temporary.
We won't forgive this.
Safe's cool too. Like what ammo item I can get here on day 2 would be so good for this build. Not much.
Good food feeds body and I bet you feel strong.
Full sail, my boys!
Just gonna go bronze tier item here. Okay, a secondary ambergris. Interesting. Aquatic items do have their temptations here.
See, that means it's treasure.
I mean, right now the depth charge is better than the Oni mask by a fair bit. I'm generally not a depth charge user, but right now it just makes sense. Go depth charge and pearl here, and we have the start of a build.
Little secret, you're the only air breather I like.
Okie dokie. Expensive, but good. Wonder if it's worth selling the Treb here to reroll. It seems very unlikely we get into Treb, because where's our haste source right now? It's non-existent. I'm gonna look. We have a little cash to spend, and aquatic items with the route we just took is definitely good. Yes, please, on Zorasid.
Scrape off the barnacles. Good as new.
I want to buy the chum too if we can, because we get the money doubled on the ambergris.
Thank you.
That being that you can buy the chum and then sell back the 2 items at the same price, so no loss. Yeah, I think we made a definite improvement to the board here on day 2. It's still a little awkward, but depth charge is awesome. Also, chum is very interesting with the Oni mask, yeah? Get more crit chance going. We'll think about that on the board expansion.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yikes.
Next
Okay,
time,
we lived.
boys, less blunder, more plunder.
+2 burn on the vent seems pretty good. Can also go for it on the depth charge. It's a very expensive extension to pay 5 for 2 burn right now, but when you're doing a burn strat, like, the number is everything. So I think I will. I think for better or worse, this is the route the run has taken. It's gonna go 4 gold here. Okay, this definitely defeats the Centric Aetherite. Just gotta get the
The sparks! They're everywhere!
depth charge off.
Ah! Power outage!
Small aquatic sounds good. J selling items also sounds awesome. I'm gonna take small aquatic here. Like, we're floating an okay amount of cash. The aquatic gives both of the ambergrisses value. It's definitely something. Alright, upgrade a bronze tier item. I'm just gonna go for the vents, because we're already in a burn strat, and when you're in a burn strat, the amount of burn is everything. This is not a bad moment to deviate to chocolates. So once you unlock the heroes, they're yours forever. Expansions are available to all players at the end of the season, so it all cycles very nicely.
I can sell you these bubbles, but my gossip is worth more.
You know, honestly, Dive Helm is kind of great here. This is okay too for increasing here. I don't know, the diving helmet is pretty nice. When you use an aquatic item, this gains 10 shield for the fight. This gives us a little more time to work with. Probably drop the Clamora here for it. Yo, Rabbit Salvo, thanks so much for the 10 gift sub package. Much appreciation. Thanks so much for your generosity, and to all those recipients, please enjoy the emails, community, and ad-free viewing. Very happy to have you.
That piece has some stories.
Okay. Definitely going to consider getting Lighthouse here. We have the slow enchanted ambergris currently. Let's clarify, if you guys want to discuss how things factually work in the game as far as what's available for gyms and whatnot, that's perfectly fine, but otherwise, we have a rule against monetization discussion for good reason. Thank you. There are huge breakdowns of this game's monetization, I'm sure, on YouTube and whatnot, if you're curious about all the details. But in my opinion, it's all extremely fair, and if you want to debate what things are worth, you'll have to do it somewhere else. Thank you. Nothing wrong with your opinions. I also really like Lighthouse. I feel like Lighthouse is at least a way forward here. Like, after day 4 or 5, the depth charge is going to kind of fall off a cliff, and if we don't have some other form of scaling, it's going to get weird. Be better too if we don't get rid of the ambergris. We put in a lot of work with this. There's a good synergy between these two items. Or we can leave space on the board and then buy items and they become aquatic as they're purchased. And we get additional value out of the ambergris. So we have like another, I don't know, 50 gold we could probably extract if we don't sell there. We can still do that with just the one ambergris too. I have exactly enough to get Lighthouse. You know what? I'm just going to make this pivot right now. I'm done thinking about it. All of the stuff in the toe is pretty crap there. For the moment, this has to be it. We're winning off the depth charge, but after day 4, I don't think that's going to be reliable. Even more ammo on the depth charge isn't really good because the depth charge has a 12-second timer. And are you really going to win most fights by 24 seconds? Not versus Pig. Boy, that's a lot of damage you got there, partner. You considered not having so much damage? Thanks. Oh, so close. Let's go for small item vendor here.
Mine is highly concentrated.
Yeah, well, as we just proved there, it's we're not going to be getting 2 going. Ooh, shot glasses. Okay, well that's one piece of having Lighthouse actually working. I mean, I guess truthfully at the moment we can go like this if we wanted. It's still burn 21, so number go up. Huh. Actually kind of a really good item next to the shot glasses. Interesting, to say the least. Also, we could have made that aquatic and got the ambergris. I'm going to keep missing that. Let's go for Blood Refrater, chance at Powderhorn, which could just set up the lighthouse completely.
Now I'll never captain a ship.
Well, our burn amount increased. Okay. So every 5 seconds, this is going to gain 24 poison. Sounds good. It's kind of like just like a patch on the run here, but let's just get an item here at $3.
Now this is how you win a war.
And when you're playing a burn strategy, number go up is everything. I'll take XP here. I believe this is our best chance. Maybe putting down Pearl could be good too. We have less aquatic synergy than we did previously. All right then.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Yikes.
Every failed experiment lights the path.
Looks like we made some good choices. Yeah, this new max skin is pretty good. I'm debating if I want to get it or not. I'm not so sure. Not so sure. It is a cool one though. It's the new weekly skin. Well, I mean, upgrade on Zoracid's gonna be completely acceptable.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Okay, Valpak. This is a very decent chocolate moment. Save at least one for transform here. Okay, no ticket on hand yet, so we'll fight Kyver Commander. Scoville's probably defeatable here.
You move, you breathe, you enemy.
Next season is likely Loki.
Not tell Queen that Kyver lose.
All right. I'm gonna go silver tier item here. I've been taking loot less often. Okay, well, skill vendor could be good, but will it be? I don't know. Dock lines?
Nothing huge. All about moderation.
Also decent. Fair.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Well, I feel like the party starts when we use the shot glasses, but the lighthouse has a very good cooldown reduction as well. I'm not sure on this feather just yet. Small items, though, we need those.
Portions, the finer the meal.
Yeah. Crit necklace instead of chum. That sounds like a good trade up. I'm gonna go ahead and reduce cooldown on shot glasses. And we're gonna take the crest. This does give the shot glasses one less target, but 20% crit chance is pretty substantial when you get it 3 times here. Jete is another slowing source. Could choose to do that. I think I will. This idle's been nice, but it's not been going off very often. And Jete gains damage on slow too. Alright, let's set this up here so we actually get the bonus to demonstrate. Counts as an aquatic item because it's next to the diving helmet. Make a lot of money with gumballs doing that kind of strategy, though it is a delayed increase. I mean, truthfully, it's just a lot of burn right now. Maybe the shot glasses perform as a one-off right now. Maybe this was not worth buying. The ambergris even slows here. So So I get this at 4 burn, so that's a lot more burn on the volcanic vents. Yeah.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I'd like the crit to be on the 3 times, but this is also pretty good. It's a lot of burn for sure.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Chocolates were almost relevant there.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
I mean, I think scrimp for cannonball, it does get us down to 1 ammo on the shot glasses, but you look what happened last combat, that was it. That was the whole thing. Like, fights need to be over very quickly, and it's just another burn item for us that scales.
Not what I'd call taste.
I'm also going to roll here. I have the ambergris to sell off if it looks that good. Maybe even for the Jete here. It's the way to go. I think that's true. Goldies, we are way too broke for goldies. Unless we sell off ambergris.
Of course the treasure's real. But don't touch it.
Tough but fair.
Lux warned me about you.
This has when you slow haste a weapon as an ability. Foundation Weeper also has chance at that expedition ticket. Gonna fight the Weeper here. Mostly because I'm at $0 and they have 4 gold drop. Yeah, it does give us a nice little pump on the burn with the shrimp. The old Ouroboros.
Maybe someday we'll teach each other.
I mean, it's still +2 on all of the burns. There are better skills, but I don't think rolling the page is going to be better than that. Appreciate you, Barcoon, but I need the mountain pass right now.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Well, it's not too late to pick up Star Chart and get 1 more XP on the next day, so I will.
But people thought it was weird.
Oh, card table's interesting. Not quite it here, though. We could trade the value of the ambergris for the lockbox now. Start building value that way. I think I will, because having this cash on hand is going to be useful in coming days. I'd still be open to a transform. Let's hold on to that.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
All right, good luck to me.
underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Alright, Lifesteal Femur is a tough one to beat, man. He is lacking an amount of slow right now, though. Nice.
You think you've hurt my feelings? I assure you I have none.
Our build's not fully fleshed out yet. Perfect time to take advantage of the burn build.
A friend.
A friend.
A customer.
Okay, we got rid of the ambergris, so... Still gonna buy the chum, because it sells back for the same amount. So if we find Barcoon, it's +1. Yes, the box does get the value in the stash. You do not receive the bonus to your weapons unless it's on the playfield.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
I do like Cauterizing Blade quite a bit, and this is a better moment for it than it was last run. The issue I'm having with Cauterizing Blade at the moment is I do not actually have sources of slow outside of the Cannonball, so we have to make a concession on our burn to get it, which is a little tough right now. Is it actually better than 13 times 3? Not for quite a bit. Maybe after the shot glasses have gone off twice, it is. Could be worth considering keeping the piece, but at the current cash count, sorry, Cauterizing Blade.
I hope you live long enough to reach.
I think I like Cauterizing Blade a lot more on the haste side of things than I do on the slow side of things. We do defeat Ghost Pepper. Ghost Pepper would be very amazing defensively. The plus slow item on Thug's actually very hard to use right now because we only have shot glasses for our slow. Even then, bonk. Even then, bonk.
Okay?
If not today, tomorrow. If not this life, the next.
+2 ammo is pretty sick, because it allows the cannonball to come off the playfield for something. Whatever that may be.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
Yo, Arbrass, glad you could make it. Thanks for 55 months of support. Thank you. Sea Dog Saloon is a little tempting here. It'd be so much better if it was already gold. Dive weights are definitely something I can get down here.
Was watching. Oh, maybe I can resell this to my employees.
It's got 7 ammo right now. That's a lot of burn. I suppose almost kind of trying to not become a lighthouse build. We'll see what the rest of the items tell us, though. What do you got to say for yourself, items? Alright, we just fought Thug. Let's do it again. Let's see it with dive weights on there. Oh, 8 times multicast. Oh, that's so much burn, man.
Tough out here. Okay.
Yeah, it kind of feels like Lighthouse is falling out of favor, which is awkward but fair. Oh, hey. There we go. There we go. It's about the same amount of activations anyways. Alright, good luck to me. I'm not confident on this build, but I think it's a fine one.
But if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Bravery without
That's fair.
strength is a sword without a blade.
Just give me 1 second. Just gonna chill while the ads clear. Yo, Kaivina, thanks for 135 months. 135. Amazing. Yeah, Doc's event is days 4 through 7 to my knowledge. Oh, I mean, let's go Rare Eventer Merchant here. What do you got, Stella? Ooh, Icy Hydraulic Squeezer. When you use another tool, charge this 1 second. This is a tool, so it kind of, it works. But we'd have to take this and transform it. I think that's asking a bit much. I will reroll here, though. Ooh, Flashbang. Slow all enemy items for 3 seconds. That is definitely the one, man. That is definitely the one. Maybe it's like this now? The amount of slow here is extremely substantial. You know, if I buy this and I get it upgraded to gold, we can actually get some item upgrades on that. I think I'm going to buy the hammer. And to that end, I'm also going to buy the goggles here. So we have the 3 tool requirements.
Ready, men! Blades to the wind!
So I'm not totally convinced this is better without the volcanic vents on board. We're going to try here. Let's just go silver tier aquatic. Alright. Burninator boss sounds pretty tempting. Actually fast enough to defeat Burninator bot. I am not convinced on that. They got a really scary setup. Maybe with the slow all enemies for 3 seconds, we are good here though. That's a pretty good burn. First 5 times use slow, charge a burn item. Sick. I don't know, medium items is a stretch after seeing that. A small non-weapon here. Yo-ho, there's Sterling. Nice. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we're going to upgrade the hammer, and then every time we level up, we're going to upgrade an item. You know, maybe here, though, it's better just to upgrade Lighthouse and get 10 more burn. What does Flashbang do for level up? It goes increase slow duration. I mean, if the run persists, the hammer can upgrade a lot of items, so let's do this.
Sylvia and I.
Just have to be very careful about not holding on to silver items that we don't want upgraded. And making sure we have 3 tools on hand as well, which is currently dive weights, goggles, and hammer. I'm going to say that Volcanic Vents is out then. Good luck to me.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Oh boy, we're gonna get hammered here, I think. This build's really good right now.
I take no apprentice. None have proven worthy.
Potions are definitely hot on Mac at the moment. I don't disagree. Okay, let's go ammo items here. I mean, health is tempting, but ammo items is the currency for upgrades. There's one.
Don't go out at night round here, even with this on ya.
Ooh, we got the bounty hunter event. Awesome. Also slow item. Let's take the extra fight here for sure.
Tyrant's reach is far, Vanessa. They told us she wouldn't come quietly.
Yeah, it makes sense, rations. It does make bronze potions more valuable. Good point.
You didn't pay us enough for this.
Nice.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
All right, this is pretty wicked. We're gonna go for restorative enchant on incendiary rounds here. Gives us 100 heal on adjacent item use, which is also a cleanse of burn and poison. Go for terraform here.
What happened to my arms and legs? Take a guess! What are you? Bomb-proof?
Gonna make a small adjustment here too. Oh, and you crit with an item, reload another item. That's cool. Don't got any crit right now, but you know. I can go aerodrome here. Okay, large items. Hook up a lighthouse here, would you? Thanks, man.
Your coins are like dust in my palm. But
Well, 2-second cooldown reduction on that. That's awesome. Yo, scrimp upgrade. Let's go. Alright, let's go burn skills here.
substance is my business. What
Burn freeze when you use an ammo item. Burn 2. It does give more permacycle to this. I don't think we're hurting for cycling. It does increase the amount of burn we're doing. So a lot of ammo items. So I guess to that end, it's an okay skill. Hey, well, if we survive, XP is awesome.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I think we can look to drop Cannonball here pretty soon. Yoinks. That's a real slam jammer. Okay, enchantment location here for sure.
For your bright future.
I mean, fire enchant lighthouse, sure. Let's say our matchups today have been extremely difficult. Not a complaint, merely an observation.
I'm on the edge of the plank.
All things in moderation.
Yo, holsters, okay. Holsters are a huge yes here. This makes the party start sooner. Man, Clamora opener too. Nah, holsters.
Waste of gunpowder. Now
That upgrade the
this
potion? It
will
did.
inspire
There's no
the
avoiding
crew.
that. Yeah, gold tier aquatic. Let's go skills.
Lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Okay, when you burn, we gain crits. That's gotta be it.
I care little for gold.
The charge on slow items was, or slow charge burn is also very nice. But I'll stick with my guns there. This is nice, but it's too slow with the current setup. We got to ambush faster, if anything.
Buyer's remorse
Oh boy, it's a dually. Probably in Trebs here.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yikes. Slowing all enemy items on the flashbang is the only reason we persisted here. Holster's difference. Shield items? I don't know. I can sell the lockbox at any time. Let's just pick up some chocolates here. I'm gonna go non-weapon items. The plus burn's also fine. Oh, snap.
Big bargains.
How we feeling about shipwreck here? I don't think we have enough aquatic items on playfield to be considering shipwreck.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I'm just gonna roll here. We weren't already into incendiary rounds, maybe. Man, tripwire certainly is an item. It would just be +1 multicast on the dive weights, that's right. Nah, tripwire's too reliant on enemy item use. I'm gonna buy this clamor as a possible piece later, though. I doubt it, but maybe,
The world whirls like the wind. To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Hey, cooldown reduction, we love that.
Blade, the quicker the fight.
Oh, hey, that could have hit on the thing there, though we're kind of out of good targets now. Okay, upgrade an item, gold tier skills. We're going to upgrade holster here, in fact. You'd think it'd be lighthouse, but it's holsters to get 2 seconds of haste, which means our combo starts faster, which really our only chance to win is executing our combo before our enemy build goes off.
All of this is like a gift from the sea. Or something.
It's back.
This belonged to a great sea king. I mean, probably.
The Bazar's a crazy place, right?
Fair enough.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
Alright, just refilling my water here before this combat. Be right back. All right. Here we go.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
All right, this build brought to you 100% by holsters. Like, if they start getting their combo going, I am so done. All right, we already have diamond holsters. We could get dive weights to Gaseo.
I have clothes for everybody, even nobody. You certainly have the body for it.
Great. Not much left to do here. Let's just buy chocolates. It's like flashbang is the only thing left to level up. I might even skip the... Oh, did we win here? We do win here. I was going to say, I might even skip the reward if it's not above gold quality to make sure that the flashbang gets hit with the upgrade here.
Pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish.
When you burn haste one item, that's amazing.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Burn skills or diamond? Let's go burn skills.
Nasty stuff, kiddo. Better you own it than them.
Increased crit chance on burns, definitely good. Flat amounts, okay too, but it's a lot of percentage. Let's roll here. Okay, slow burn's great. It's more charging of the shrimp and the lighthouse. Ooh, improve your ammo items, yes. Let's go ahead and enchant the dive weights here. Could also upgrade the flashbang for a 5-second slowdown, but I think an enchantment here could really pop it.
Now that's a proper shooter.
Obsidian enchant, okay.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Woo-wee, that's a fast one. Noise. We pulled 7 out of this one. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So the enchanted dive weights makes do 30 damage times 8 here. So it is an amount of damage. Better enchants on dive weights for sure, like slow. Still decent.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Okay, Trash Titan's skill would be awesome. Use a small item, charge a large item, and just be a further propagation here.
See that plank? Walk it.
Alright, hey, slow cooldown item. Seems like the guy here. 6-second cooldown now. Butte. Yeah, this is also, like, not uninteresting here. Like, if I put this next to the incendiary rounds... If I didn't have holsters, that Clamora looks amazing. But I do, in fact, have holsters. I'm gonna buy gumballs here.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Oh boy, that's a big boy right there.
Now that was invigorating.
All of this is just training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
GG. Great run. All right, let's run it back again. That run was a bit sketch for sure. Let's go enchanted item here. When you use the weapon to the left of this, haste it for 2 seconds. That sounds pretty awesome. Turbo Shuriken sounds good too. Restorative Narwhal's a little less. Let's go Turbo Bayonet. Some good potentials here. We can get silver weapon or apparel here, or just go to J. I'm gonna take the freebie here. I like freebies. Whoo! All right. A lot of damage right now. In that case, we probably go Fanged Inglets.
Waste of gunpowder.
I would spar with you, but
Okay, awesome. That's what I was hoping for. Shark Claws of the Bayonet. It'll haste itself and then give our other weapons damage. So that's fantastic. Should probably just buy this cheap weapon. I'm gonna roll here too. There are several good things that can happen here. That being one of them. Narwhal's a pretty fast weapon too. I'm just gonna pick this up. We have at least a very nice early game lane here with this.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time.
Yeah. Crit's better late game, but left-handed right now is an immense amount of damage on this Uzi.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Looks like a great time to go to Strange Mushroom and take 4 gold.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Ooh, they got Lifesteal Carpet. I still think we're fast enough here. It's a great build, though.
lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Well, aquatic items are generally good, but it's a very expensive store. And if you look at what we're doing right now, we're in on weapons. I think I'm going to go to jungle and again take the free silver tier weapon or apparel here. Okay, we got weapon. Grenade is 100 damage, so that's not a bad plugin on the board. I'm going to go day 2 Kev's Armory here. Okay. Cove showed up, which is definitely cool here. We're just going to leave it at that. It gives us financial scaling for later in this run. Every time we sell an item, it gains 1 value. It's really one of the only financial scalings that Vanessa can get. Covetous Thief drops seem pretty good. Proboscis is always tempting here, and the cooldown feathers, but I think there's better benefits at this one.
Why run? We are everywhere. We won't forgive this. Ah!
Okay, I think the bayonet's going to be just a good target for this. Just add it in there. Midsworth could be okay here. The board's going to expand right now. I just put down Piranha and Grenade, which is a lot of damage. I think enough to just take the Mushroom here. This wouldn't be my normal play, but I think the board's expanded pretty naturally. Let's go Bronze tier weapon here. Yeah. Cyber size, okay.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Chum.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Javelin is a lot of damage. 120 every 5 with a reload on the Zorazid. Yeah, we're gonna Javelin here.
Sad to say goodbye.
Really makes me question if we should have the grenade down or not. Only 450 health. This 100 is a pretty substantial amount. It just doesn't persist later into the combat. But it'd take a long time for the narwhal to catch up in damage, even with the shark claws. Ambergris isn't bad, but it's a little bit worse than it would normally be. Awkward time for Oni Mask too.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Little crit on that grenade, little bop bop. Got him. That's nice. You know, also quite reasonably, just hasting the Javelin right now, getting 120 every 2.5 could be the better use of our bayonet at the moment. Oh, this really kind of feels like a chocolates board. We already have the Cove on hand too. Early is the best time to buy chocolates. Yeah, interesting. This build absolutely defeats Centric Aetherite. I want to see it this way. Doesn't take that long for Shark Claws to catch up in haste, but seems like in function the Javelin is our damager.
Knew that would happen, didn't care. Woo!
Good transform target. Ammo items day 3.
Now this is how you win a war.
Well, good luck then. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
This is a lot of block. I'm gonna go ahead and take it. I think it's very likely to win us our next fight. Now, do I want the persistent on damage, or I want to boost the other weapons? I think boosting the weapons might be better in this case, just so we have more weapons on board now. I think that's true.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. I have no pride for you to wound.
Winston's being obstinate right now. That was a really small board for this day. They are not sold. They are forfeited, Scrooge. Anytime you overflow your inventory, whatever the overflow is forfeited. Nice. We defeat Praeting Duelist here? We must. Okay, on this one, I want to go for the Javelin being hasted, though.
What do you mean, experience?
Gotta get him below half health to remove his all talk bonus, which would be a very nice skill for us to get here.
But I read the art of the duel.
I think gunpowder is interesting. Probably gunpowder on grenade right now is of some function. Depends on the combat, Baja. Alright, let's go fight Hellbilly here.
You bring your city ways to the dead grass. I'll show you where to stick 'em. Bizarre folks strutting around like you own the Outlands. Now get!
Get!
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is.
Let's roll that. I mean, I guess it's got to be lifting here.
In this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Doc's weapon then? Or weapon vendor? Let's go weapon vendor.
Finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Calico's definitely decent. Better than Piranha for sure.
Use it well. Make me proud. Rifle teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Tool, property, ammo, friend. Lacking tool right now. We do have friend and ammo. It's not the worst time to pick up the flagship. Debatable, even. We do have the left-handed and the lifting bonus, so it kind of makes it a little more worth it, but we're lacking any other piece. Just petting my cat here. What a good old kitty, man. What a good old kitty, man. The thing with flagship, though, is we can put it next to the bayonet, and then it's pretty cooking. Not sure if I want to give up Cove at this moment. Maybe. It's a good time to pick up the flagship, too, because it's pretty easy to upgrade to gold quality here. Boy, I'm really not sure here. I guess it'd be a matter of what 3 items do we give up? So if we keep Calico and Uzi down, there's our ammo and friend. So it's going to be at 3 times multicast, which would be enough to perma-haste it with the bayonet. That is not untrue. So the playfield would be Calico, Uzi, Shark Claws, Flagship, Bayonet, Javelin, or Zoricid Grenade. Personally, don't think Flagship's actually that much better here. I'm gonna take 2 income here on day 4. I will.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
You know, I really like medium item vendor here. But I'm actually gonna go to Jules Cafe. I'm gonna take the 25 weapon damage. If you look at the base damage of our weapons on board, this is a full extra cycle of Shark Claws. So I think that gets us into the proper scaling amount.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
It is fair we can have hasted katana on the bayonet. What does Eels feel like here? I mean, I almost think Eel's turbo bayonet is kind of a thought. Get to increase the damage with the shark claws too. It's a pretty big damage concession to drop Calico, Grenade, and Narwhal. I think I'll consider buying eels at gold quality and not before.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Yeah. Buying these because they're cheap and they boost the other weapons. Preening Duelist does have some pretty amazing stuff, including that dueling pistol, but I want Chance at Expedition here.
Everything is enemy. Attack everything!
Not tell Queen that I ever lose.
The old junkyard lanes. A little silver tier weapon here. Like, this lifting bonus isn't that much, but it is still something. We're gonna go to the docks and grab a weapon again. I'm going to keep this going. I think we have a very good line with chocolates and weapons. This will probably eventually fall off, but I think might be setting up for a clean 7 win here.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, I may be young.
Yeah, every time the Shark Claws goes off, it provides 140 damage value across the board. Ooh, Arbalest can definitely get me here. Yikes.
Defeat does
Nice.
not defeat me.
My battle days are over, but my weapons enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
And Cutlass seems tempting, but is it really? I should probably buy this Scrimp, though.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Okay, I think Pearl's dig site seemed interesting.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Okay, when you haste or freeze, charge this 2 seconds. We're not getting enough haste working on this one, though we do have the turbo bayonet, so I think that's not quite enough. I want something else. Shielded item for selling's not bad. Hey!
Magnificent find.
Probably just sell this now, or at the start of the next day. Unlikely it makes it to 20 value. Okay, admittedly, this is exactly the kind of board that can do well versus Lich. It's all weapons, so it's reasonable we do okay here. Now, with that being said, if I get the juggler skill here, then we can have permanent reloads on the grenade, which is very valuable. I'm gonna take a look at Lich's kit here real quick and think if I can actually do this or not. Lich has 1900 health. We have been killing super fast, and we don't feed the Necronomicon at all. I think we can defeat Lich here. I believe. This might be better damage for this fight. I really doubt it, though. Not with the leftmost.
You squander your life.
Almost better to delay the ammo on the Uzi a little bit. Okay, no win here. We did extract 3 of the 4 XP, so it's not like we actually lost anything XP-wise. The other 2 fights were 3 XP as well.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it. Try oiling or new food.
Brits are generally valuable. Let's go leftmost here.
Progress today. I'm proud of you.
What large item is the one here?
Lithic markets just trade boulders. This is more fun.
Feels like we're definitely not in Sea Dog Saloon lane. Let's see what this is. Okay, we got Obsidian Illusion Ray. If any of these were at gold, it'd be a little more tempting. Captain's Core is probably the best of the pick here, but I'm gonna keep my money and run.
In and out, here and there, so rushed, so confused.
Let's just keep going on XP here. We got another fight. Beautiful, man. This is also a technical multicast weapon, which is pretty sweet. It's doing around the same damage as the grenade. I think I'll put this down. It's got a source of slow and also 3 times multicast. Perhaps a little bit slower, but with upsides. For now, this is where we're at. Definitely wouldn't mind Obsidian Fang here, or Aggressive.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Ooh. It's kind of interesting. Scaling's worse than Shark Claws, but it goes into a 1 slot, which is of interest. Alright, Mr. Pygmalion. I think this is about the end of the usefulness of this kind of board. We got some pretty exceptional circumstances, so it's still possible to eke out some wins. We're looking to transfer our board here soon, though. Otherwise, we're going to be in trouble. That is a huge matchbox right now.
You've got potential. I bet I'll see
Fair enough.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I'm gonna go for gold tier
If
here.
not today, tomorrow. If not this life, the next.
Oh, nice. Plus damage for each ammo we have in play. Makes the Uzi a monster.
Be ready for Adira's training.
Arc Blaster we dug up. Alright. I was gonna go weapon here, but let's go ahead and go non-weapon items.
Your destruments.
You can quadruple. It happens sometimes. Card table's a definite piece, but it's... I just don't think it's it here. I'm gonna go ahead and buy the star chart for the last day of Doc's event here. I think we already saw Doc's though, didn't we? Ooh, Cannonade really wants to be leveled up here to get on board, but it's at least a way forward, and we have very quick weapons. Alright guys, our ads are about to play, and it's about that time. I'm going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Also going to eat a little soup here. And going to get this cam looking right. Oh, there's two kitties right there. How cute is that? What are you doing, Winston? What are you doing, bud? What is this? What is this? Just two cats hanging out. Alright, I'll catch you guys in just a few minutes here. Again, just standing up to stretch while the ads play. Let us play. Thank you so much. Does support us a lot. Alright, am sitting back down, thank you. I think Cannonaded Silver is just asking too much. It'd be an okay upgrade target. Okay, now, Cauterizing Blade is working here. Also, man, Grenade going up? That's crazy. It's a lot of damage, man.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Okay, I'm gonna buy Cauterizing Blade here. It's a matter of what are we dropping now. I think Shovel's done.
Do you have to leave already?
Okay, so I like this one on the haste side of things a lot more than I like it on the slow side of things. So I want to make sure that's happening. This has 8 ammo, so we're going to complete the quest this combat pretty much no matter what. The ammo's a little concerning, but he has no heal here, so this should work. And this kind of signals the ability to get out of Shark Claws, which is nice. Alright, for the expediency of completing the quest in this combat, we're going to leave the the Uzi next to the turbo bayonet here, though it's very likely Cauterizing Blade's going to get the bayonet once the quest is complete. You know, during that short break, Dragon House, thanks for 27 months. Really appreciate that continuation. Thank you, thank you. Did I not complete the quest? Where are we at now? 7 out of 10? Okay. I just didn't want to underkill that fight and then have a problem. I think I'm going to take the block here. We're a little desperate. This is a good vendor, though.
Master merchant or something.
Our Peter is okay there. Okay, we made a good choice. We made very good choices.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
Yeah, Nesting Doll isn't bad for the damage. I still think it's a little weak, though. Is worth considering, for sure. Just go for more items. I kind of need to ramp here. Only one item? Reload? Still not indecent because it continues the scaling on the Uzi. Kind of a tough assessment for the upcoming fight here. We're lacking sources of haste if we don't use the Uzi on this. So we'd be like replacing the Javelin here with Ramrod. And then putting this on the side. I mean, it definitely is an amount of damage. There's no doubt about it. Could even consider dropping Shark Claws now, though it's still providing a lot of damage on board. The main scaling going over to the Cauterizing Blade is acceptable. I think I'm going to do this. It's a temporary plug, but it works here. Okay, we still have 3 haste to go, so it's a little bit tough to put the bayonet here. This will be very decent scaling, too. It's every second the scaling is going to go off once the quest is complete. Seems adequate.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Like
Man, I think if our quest was complete at the start there, we would have had that.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
Definitely gonna take the gold here. Small item vendor, that's our guy right now. I was really hoping for shot glasses. This ramps the Cauterizing Blade in a very extreme way. Buy that too.
That suits you beautifully.
I mean, honestly, this isn't providing that much value right now. And this gives our items crit, which is pretty huge.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
That's it for now. I guess I could go lighter Zoricid here. That removes the crit chance, though. I need some more hasting sources on board.
Oh, honey, that is not your color.
That is a hasting item.
I love that on you.
There we go. Okay, Wandering Shoal has the skill when you slow charge an item, which is certainly tempting here. Cosmic Rock has some really nice effects too, like haste on crit. I think it's got to be Cosmic Rock.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Few warriors live to retire. By my weapons,
The old Obsidian Rifle. Alright, man. Yeah, I mean, Sawclaw is a lad here. You have a decent amount of slow and haste going on. I think Gold Sawclaw is a good pick, even if we don't use it right now.
Come back and tell me.
What non-weapons really look all that good here? I'm gonna take the percentage.
Is you know, with all the fighting out there, you got to keep your strength up.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Hmm. Oh, I think we're okay here because we have an ever-increasing amount of burn. They do got the heals, but we climbed the mountain.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Full sail, my boy!
Well, that's tough. What's the haste on the cauterizing blade do? It's probably haste on shot glasses, but that also slow on holsters is really good here. But cauterizing blade's 2 for 1. That's not even close. So holsters with slow enchant slows all enemy items at the start of combat, so that's amazing. But the haste on shot glasses gives us an overflow of haste, meaning we have a remainder afterwards. So it increases the speed of all of our other items. It, in fact, bridges the gap between the turbo bayonet and the cauterizing blade getting to full haste. Definitely tough, because I respect the holsters enchant. Even just holsters going up as one is good, but If I get 1 rocket boots on top of this, then we have a perma-haste board. I think that's good enough.
For me, this is talking fast.
Always considering gold. Captain's quarters. I don't know, right now I think this is a pretty clean line. I think gold saloon might have been one of the only things I'd consider here. Tortuga maybe too, but this build knows what it's doing.
Was it too heavy? They tell me it's a problem.
Oh wow. Random enchant, cauterizing blade.
Have you ever considered become all things can become beautiful?
Alright, shield enchant's rad, man.
That is art.
It's more health, effective health for us. Okay, this guy's pretty nasty, but I like his skill a lot. What's Terraform's skill again? Terraform's skill... Oh, he has shot glasses even? Wow. It's got flashy reload, crit reload. Yeah, we're gonna go Blood Reef Captain.
Enough said. To battle.
Yeah, shield enchant's awesome here. And yes, we are in perma-haste territory on the cauterizing blade, as long as it's unperturbed. Okay. Honestly, Gumballs is fine here. Let's go this way, though.
What can I get you?
Oni Mask is interesting. Our damage is pretty pristine right now, though.
Every item finds
Figurehead's
its
okay.
It's a relationship, you know?
Let's look at skills here.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
Okay, here's a good one. 20% crit chance across the board. Let's go.
Skills are not weapons.
I like critting.
Prune the garden.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Yikes.
I could teach you my power.
So close.
But you would squander it.
Man, if the Dragonheart would have hit on the blank slate instead of the life conduit, we had potential there.
This now.
Let's go enchant locations here.
This now. Follow it to your future.
Kind of makes me want to go burn enchant blade. Let's just do burn enchant grenade though. I think this board is still very capable of 7 wins.
The tyrant can keep the 10 cities, and may his bones sink to the bottom.
Ooh, the weapons adjacency thing's kind of interesting with the Uzi. Let's just take the flat here.
Anyone asks if you've seen old Zane? You haven't.
Okay. Improve your burn items. I am going to upgrade the cauterizing blade here.
What I do with fuel is like simmering a sauce. I make it stronger.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Stealth glider is so cool if you get to go with Boulder.
To accept the light, and that's okay.
Gonna fight Morgaloth. The skill's better on Lord of the Waste, but I want to level up by the end of the day.
I know this world like I created
Ugh.
I would never debase my wares by... Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Well,
Tell everyone you got it here.
Powder Flask definitely allows one more space here, which is nice.
For your size.
Let's throw Old Salt Claw down. Or, you know, even better, let's throw the Zoracid down. Can haste the scaler.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. I respect Nufu.
Now this is how you win a war.
Man, plus gunpowder actually allows the dropping of the powder horn as well. Tough choice here. I think I actually don't want this in there. Go like this one. Cool. Definitely want this our hasted item on the turbo bayonet here. I think this is as good as we're gonna do on this day. That's a tough choice. Guess we're gonna run it this way. I should just put the crit chance on the Uzi and the fire grenade. It does leave us limited ammo for the shot glasses, but I'm okay with that. It's still at 4 ammo. Some very nice crit chances here too.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Ooh. They get pretty spicy pretty fast. They aren't scaling very well on the burn, though. So like we're eking a 7 here.
You think you've hurt my feelings? I
Nice.
assure you I have none.
I do want to continue my XP curve here. I think I can defeat Void Colossus here. If they destroy the Cauterizing Blade, maybe not. Yeah, Torch basically has to get online right away. It looks like they got the shielded enchant and tried to pivot to the fire, which is a good enchant for it, but difficult nonetheless. Nice.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Ooh, when you burn haste an item, that is really, really good. Okay, upgrade here is the easiest holsters upgrade I've ever seen. You only get 2 seconds of haste to start. The sooner we start, the sooner it begins.
So, tell somebody.
Enter, purchase, leave.
Enter, purchase, leave. Got great chance on Lord Arkan here.
50 worlds to rule. I have no time for this.
It's got really good damage, but our shielding will cover us here.
Pitiful appearance. That was a trick.
Ooh, first 8 times you use a weapon each fight, charge an item. That is so freaking good with the Uzi. Let's go.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Pendulum Weasel Peed, uh-oh. We done. Nice build.
Closer to the formula of life.
Alright, another cool 7 on Vanessa. Wouldn't have it any other way. This is kind of a low roll cauterizing build, though it did come together. Absolutely nothing wrong with 7. Yeah, it was a really, really nice Mac build. Probably seeing a lot of Mac on the ladder today because of the new Mac skin on the weekly deal. It's a pretty good one. I'm not sure if I'm going to buy this one or not. I got some other Mac skins I like quite a bit. It's a tempt for sure. All right, let's hop back in there. All right, I'm going to choose the enchanted item, and then we're going to take a short break here. Decide what we're doing. Restorative Mana Shrimp, Shielded Yeti Crab, Shielded Piranha. Well, yes, you see, Delita, the reason I have 57,000 gems is because I don't buy things. That's how we got that many gems. Can't increase your gem count if you're buying the daily and weekly deal all the time. We do have more than enough to buy skins, though, if we really want them. The gems are pretty much surely for cosmetics and unlocking the expansions of the previous expansions early when the season resets over. But yeah, my goal is to have more gems each season than the last. Now, if I see a skin that I really like, I'm just going to buy it because I have the resource to do that. But often when I'm looking at a cosmetic, I weigh it against, do I like it better than the things I already have? And very often the answer is no, so I did not buy the cosmetic. Now, if you want to have all the cosmetics, you can continually buy stuff from the store, and it will make the pool of things that can appear on the daily deal less. But even then. All right, well, feel free to share your thoughts on what item we should take here. I'm just going to step away for a second. I'm going about 5 hours. Got a nice early start today. It's been an awesome stream. Thank you all for your questions, comments, and conversations so far. I'll be back in just a couple minutes for some more. All right, I'm sitting back down. Thanks for your patience during that brief one. All right, let me look at chat here. What are you guys thinking? Yeah, some good thoughts there. I mean, I do like shrimp because it at least gives you like a route to go. Yeti crab on the same note, I mean, it's pretty good, just getting block, and if you get any poison items, it amplifies them. It is fair, this is the best enchant for transforming. I hesitate taking any item that requires an additional piece to work. This is kind of in the same boat though, so we gotta find slow to make it work. Yo, Yukon Wild Ass, thanks for 101 months, dude. 101. We'll get you added to that 100 club right now. Thanks for that 100 plus. You the man. Okay, it's definitely shrimp here.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
He's back. Alright, I'll buy an early coral here. Okay, there's a source of slow for us. I think crab's a pass for me right now. You're cool.
That suits you beautifully.
Oh, this also does slow on crit, so it's another slow possibility. I'm looking at Banana Ball here for the haste on Overheal. You know, that depends, the Undead. I'd say maybe one of the best restorative transforms would be Incendiary rounds. I definitely like that. Good on you, Bananimal. Way to be a good sport, alright? Appreciate that. Oh, what's another source of slow? Duct tape slows. Let's go. Alright, it's $6 on day one. Am I really going to find something I'm going to purchase at Kina? I mean, maybe we can roll and still buy a medium item. So what medium item would that be? Dock lines don't appear yet. Grappling hook's a weapon. It could be Clamora. Upgrade, which doesn't give us more sources of slow because of longer slow duration. I'm gonna go for a free medium here. Skill's also a temptation, but free medium is the currency of making more money.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I'm gonna put the scope on our fastest item here. Real quick. A little bit of tooltip jank there. Been a really fun day of Vanessa play. Started with a 10 and a bunch of 7 pluses from there. Did have 1 6.
I may not be the most masterful trainer, but I must be the
Okay,
cheapest.
4% crits, or roll for a better skill here. 4% crit lasts for the rest of the game for all of our items.
When you've learned all you can from me, see Argenta. She's wonderful.
Okay, 30 health, Jungle Ruins. Jungle Ruins, we can get a silver tier apparel or weapon. which is a very desirable node for me because it gives a chance at getting silver knee brace on day 1. I appreciate that. Most certainly silver tier weapon, not bad. Could be another source of slow, Kusurigama or grappling hook. Loot items, not bad either, though it's guaranteed to be 3 bronze loot items. Still $3. Nice. We're going to drop the scope. The idea of getting a crit or getting more slow is desirable, but we are generating poison, and it's still pretty good. I think having the heal is nice. If the enemy has a low amount of poison, this takes care of it.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Bit of a yoinks there. You see the healing did come in clutch there. Alright, restorative mana shrimp looked amazing here. Pretty cool lad, that guy.
Talent, you should put it toward nobler use.
Our opening run today was Enchanted Mana Shrimp, and that was our 10 win. We hit no slow until day 6 on that. Now, small item vendor is a very desirable vendor on this run.
You can't afford it.
Crab's acceptable.
You're a smart one for your size. Shall I?
Is good, is good.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Alright, we're gonna go to Fins here, and I'd usually take regeneration, but I'm gonna take plus 20 heal on this occasion. So I have 2 restorative items. When the board expands, we're just going to put down these 2 items. Pretty straightforward. Let's go between the duct tape and the clamora to boost the mana shrimp. Also very good with the catfish here. Let's do this for now. I definitely like Giant Mosquito here, because it drops Proboscis. There's also Amber, which is a slow item, that increases the slow of other items. That'd be a very good drop here.
It's over already? We barely got our flags up.
Nice. That's big money, no whammies right there. Alright, there are some good day 2 medium items. Specifically dock lines here would be pretty awesome. Beach ball also looking okay. I feel like our board is rather sorted right now, though, and that makes me want to take income and just kind of prepare for day 3. That's what I'm going to do. Money's money, after all.
Tyrant's whole kingdom!
overall, more item looks is probably better, but I've been experimenting with the 4 gold, because when you start really asking yourself, is looking at a store worth more than 4 gold? Maybe. Maybe. Also been taking item a lot more than loot item as of late. Alright, Kina with the non-weapon items is a pretty sick vendor. We also have free skill here. You know, another 4% crit sounds fantastic. Feels like maybe this is even better, getting the haste there, but I'm gonna try it this way. Scope's even debatable to put on board right now, like you can put it down for the Yeti crab. Not any items that are fast enough to really give me good chances though. Okay.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Restorative's looking very good here. They just don't have that much damage. They have a lot of really nice pieces, and they have diamond fangs. Boy, if they survive and get some diamond items, watch out. Thankfully, we're right here and now. Scrimping.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Not with an items great vendor here. Oh man. Well. I almost certainly should buy Cove. I pay 12 now and I probably get on average plus 40 out of it by the end of the run. I also think this board is still kind of acceptable for day 3, so let's press our advantage here. Ooh. Am I ever going to use that? Maybe. Crit on the shrimp is pretty delightful. I think I will buy that.
Must be a hold in my coin purse.
You are enough.
All right, cool store, Kina.
Glad you bought this.
Okay, we're super broke right now. We just picked up Cove. Let's just take a free haste item here. Right on. That looks pretty cool, man. Okay, I suppose not defeating a Syndicate either, right, but we'll definitely defeat Dabbling Apprentice. We'll cleanse the debuffs they have. Say Water Wheel makes the scope less active, or less likely, but not impossible. I think Water Wheel's just kind of hard to get on the board before it's fully expanded. Since I know we win this fight, I'm just going to hold here. Definitely probably okay versus this Syndicate right here. Let me just set this up real fast. Okay, so we want haste on the water. wheel for sure. And then it'd be here. Yeah, I don't think so. I think I like the other way better. We'll just go Dabbling Apprentice. I do think that might work, but I'm a little suspect on how fast that's scaling.
I'm here to defeat you. Thanks for going easy on me.
Shrimp's getting pretty boosted, man. Okay, first time you follow up 50% health. Each fight, reload one item and charge one ammo item 1 second. Alright. That could work on some occasion. Alright, Valpak. What's up, man?
Special promotion today. Everything is for sale.
Okay, here's a possible source of triple slow, so that's definitely happening. This is kind of a cool item on the side of the water wheel, because it goes off pretty fast. Oh, no, it doesn't. 8 seconds? Okay, no, that's a setup item. I thought that was going to be fast, but it's not. Also, 2 slow items here. Alright, I'm going to sell this off. We're going to buy Illusion Ray for certain.
What else can I get for you?
Like, right now, the slow is much more important than the poison. I'm not rolling this store.
Full sail, my boys.
Alright, upgrade a bronze tier item. Definitely Zorosid for extra source of haste is desirable. Glamour is desirable for... I think it gets cooldown.
You had a chance at some Mascan steel. Now
No, it
you
gets
have
a
no chance at all.
second cooldown reduction. That's also good. I think it's going to be haste here.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Let's take a look at this board again. This is our fastest aquatic item right here. With the haste on the other side. Hasting the slow. Yeah, this is becoming less good.
I would never debase my wares by
It's great.
haggling. Ugh. Tell everyone you got it here.
Really, seaweed is quite good too, but what do we replace here for seaweed? Really feels like not having this this catfish down too is a little difficult with the water wheel. We're losing out a lot of damage there. If I roll here, what item do I see and buy? The upgrade here. Upgrade to shrimp I would buy. I mean, old Sawclaw's a bit of a badass. Old Sawclaw is damage scaling, which is just something we lack right now. Oh hey, also source of slow here, 2 slows. No, I guess this is what it is. We're going for a big shrimp here on day 3. What a time to be alive. I guess another question to ask is it better than the water wheel version just to buy these items? Because I can sell the water wheel and get Old Salt Claw and Grappling Hook. Like, let's not be mistaken, this shrimp is going to be an absolute monster. We're going to have 5 slow items on board. This is a very difficult decision. I'm not going to sell Cove here, not after buying it for 12. We gave up on a lot of opportunities today to have the Cove, so it's very important that it continues gaining. One of the more difficult Vanessa assessments I've made in a while because we're giving up a lot of haste. 2 seconds on 7 other items, so 14 seconds of haste every 10 seconds with a reduction with other items going off. If we put a Clamora here, then it happens at 8 seconds. 7.5 if the Zorisig goes off. That's a lot of haste. Guess what this boils down to is we're either playing into the haste lane or the slow lane, and this configuration with the water wheels trying to do both, and that's why it feels so weird. I think overall, water wheel has kind of a limited lifespan, and slow builds do not have a limited lifespan, so I'm gonna go here.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
There be. So we got duct tape, which slows, amber, which slows, and gives our other slow items plus 1 second of slow. 3 slows here on the Illusion Ray, slow on the Clamora, 2 slows on the Grappling Hook.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yo, Azubu, thanks for 49 months of lurking. Really appreciate that. Lurkers #1. Thanks so much for that continuation. Means a lot. Oh yeah, get Scriptman. Get Scriptman. This was a very defensive build. double restorative enchanted pickles. So their start was almost certainly enchanted pickles. Good sign for us that it went that way. Okay, we got nothing for reroll targets here. I'm just going to take 4 gold. We're broke right now. Man, haste slow cooldown item seems like a kind of thing we'd want to do.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
It's definitely worth the upgrade, but not what we were hoping for.
Slow-mo in the world.
Okay, we got potential powder horn and plus ammo skill here. So let's do that.
The blood reef brooks no weakness. The tyrant king will not be pleased.
All right. You know what? So nice we'll do it twice. We're going to take heal here again instead of regeneration. I like the idea of 99 heal every 5 seconds. Over 10% of our HP. First time you use an item each fight, haste a poison item. Leftmost 4 burn, 10 regeneration. I mean, we basically are a burn build right now, so number go up's nice. 10 regeneration, though, is pretty good on day 4. I'm gonna go burn here.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
With the mana shrimp only having 2 ammo, we're not gonna haste it here. There are situations where hasting the shrimp can be good, but like we would have lost the last matchup if the shrimp was hasted, because we would have shot the second ammo when it was not scaled enough to kill the opponent. Weather glass is looking delightful right now. Let's just grab that.
Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
And we're at 4 times multicast with a burn here. That really helped out the immolating spark we just took too. Love it. I think we're just kind of getting out of the poison lane now and going into Old Salt Claw. This coral being at 99 heal right now is very hard to replace, though I may just do it for this. I think that's true. I'm gonna sell here. I'm gonna pick up the star chart, so on days 5, 6, and 7 we have a chance at the XP Docs event. And really at 24 burn, there should be a consideration for putting this down and bringing this to a lower cooldown. This goes off, it becomes hasted, and goes off again in 3 seconds. Oh yeah, that's almost certainly better. It's our matchup here, Pygmalion. Can also just keep the slows going and go grab Clamora. I think I'm going to do that. So still slowing an item for 4 seconds at the start of combat. That's no joke. Thanks, Amber.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Roasted and toasted. Crab also gives the Weather Glass another multicast from being a freeze item. It's cool. So only missing poison then? I guess this can come down. Yeah. I mean, admittedly, Clamor is good. This has to be better. Okay, Clamor is better than Duct Tape. Here's the Docks event. We're going to go here because we have the star chart. Get 5 gold, 1 XP, easy peasy. Small burn item could be like lighter, which could start this chain off faster. Curio can also be amazing. Plus burn, plus slows, plus haste. Curio could also be a big whiff. We'll try small burn here. Okay. I don't know, it seems right. The shrimps go off at the same time. We are giving up a little bit here. But double scrimp sounds pretty tasty. Both Gorgon Noble and Kyber Commander both can drop Expedition Ticket. Gorgon Noble's skills are really awesome, but their board items are not. I also really like the idea of counterattack here. The skill's awesome. Or counter-strike, rather. I think we should keep the Weather Glass at ×5, even if we have to give up a little bit of shrimp value. That's because it hastes itself, essentially, and gets to a very nice amount of burn.
Too much treasure, not enough chest.
That'll happen. Let's go for a silver tier loot here. Alright. Definitely give the plus poison to the 5 times multicast item. Extra monster fight, let's go. Ooh, how we feeling about Scoville here? I think the solution for Scoville might be a little different. Like, if this can go off twice, then we've basically won the fight. It's a tough one. You get a decent amount of counter swing when the mana shrimp goes off, though. I think this looks pretty good. We'll just give up on the second shrimp for right now. If we get it upgraded, great, and if not, that's fine too. This will give us the biggest heal swing while keeping the 5x multicast modifier going.
You have to try this hot sauce. You have to! I don't understand! You don't like peppers?
It does feel like one of those moments that taking chocolates is kind of sensible. But I have to give up quite a bit in order to get that. It's a good time. It's a good time for chocolates, though. It's more than 10% of our HP. In fact, 15% of our HP right now. I'm gonna get rid of the second shrimp. This way, if we find shrimp, it'll at least upgrade the one we have rather than the copper one. Double shrimp is pretty cool, though. We're doing that because we decided to take chocolates. It's also a choice. I'm gonna reserve one chocolate for transformation potential. And let's roll this same build. This looked pretty good last time.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My people believe in peace. Boring.
The best thing this build's done is save a bank of cash while still winning. Ow. Get scrimmed.
Time I'll show you what I learned from this.
I'm doing it again. Like, we're still at a great amount of cash here. We can afford a large gold item. And we're scaling the cove too. It just incentivizes chocolates even more.
Maybe someday we'll
Oh snap, when you use an item with burn, it gains 1 burn. That's money for weather glass.
But it's beautiful up there.
Alright. We actually found sterling this time. Been a very light day for sterling. Weather glass goes up by 2 for that. The amber gets an additional source of slow. Grappling hook also gets an additional source of slow. Clamora gets cooldown reduction. And poison items is also really good here. I think we just gotta upgrade the scrimp.
Lounging in this resort isn't
Because then we get an additional 2 burn for every slow, not 2 burn flat. Yeah, some good items here. Some good stuff here too. But let's press our advantage. What is Foundation Weeper's skill? He has the crit poison skill. That's definitely alright.
Do not let it take you.
never escape. At last, we are free.
You know, we might be in range to haste the scrimp now. Ooh, small burn item again? I want to look here. I do. Midsworth's a great vendor, though. Let's check it out. You never know. You never know. Okay, it's a bit tricky, but to my eye, it's a lot more burn up front, and it's gonna perma-haste the weather glass, because now every time this goes off, we're getting 10 sources of charge for the Zoricid. So it's more than a full activation. Does slow down our slow setup though. Marbles would be super decent here. Let's take a look at the toy vendor. Yeah. Okay, this is even maybe better than Incendiary. This is a shrimp booster right here. Yeah, there definitely are ways to get ammo on the shrimp, for sure. Just gotta find him. There's an extra source of slow every time that goes off. God, this almost feels like it wants to be a pure shrimp build. There's no way, though, with conflagration that we're going to be dropping weather glass. So it's a matter of if we want more charge time on this. I would say the extra haste on the illusion ray probably makes up for about what the marbles do. Marbles can still be a piece of this build later, though. Not unhappy to have it. I don't think I'm transforming this run. I'm going to sell that.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
It's not technically Lost Blade, it's just transferred to the Incendiary rounds, since the, I guess actually since it's scaling number on the glass, it is losing burn. That is fair. I wasn't looking at it that way. Probably want the glass on the left-hand side. Oh, it seems to be working fine.
Says at the bar. Another round.
No, it's all the same, because it's the bonus burns being applied with every application on Incendiary rounds. It's a direct transfer of the bonus. Hey, No Life Ryan, thanks for 113 months. Thank you.
People first, profit 10th.
If it wasn't happening on every iteration of the weather glass, then that would be concerning. There has to be some sort of water wheel shenanigan here. Even with that, it's very hard to replace stuff on the board. We're going to lose a multicast on the weather glass unless we get specific items. Consider this at gold quality, but not at silver.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Not perfectly normal, Blaine. It was a fair question. I had to think about it.
No fool seems wise, but he may only seem so.
%5 cooldown reduction aquatic sounds good. Ooh, even more XP. Been a great run for XP. Alright, this is a really tough fight. But I think we have just enough juice to get at least 3 XP out of this. Now that the XP is on the health bar, some of these tougher, like, hallway fights aren't nearly as bad. And if we don't finish off the Fiery Rebirth, we don't get the reward, but we still get all the XP from the fight, which is a huge advantage. Nice, we got all 4. Sick. 4 XP is a lot of XP on day 7. Yo, ME2 Ice, thanks so much for 3 months. Appreciate that Prime continuation. Glad you're enjoying the stream and the cats. Speaking of kitties. There's one. I want a face here. Rivet gun on Sergeant Suds is quite interesting here. I think I'm interested in that.
For the Bazarian Defense Corps! Dial. Clorox. I'll see you soon.
All right, Keenan, what do you got here?
Your deathstruments.
This is nice, but no fight has lasted more than two shrimps. So that seems unlikely pick. I'm gonna sell off grappling hook. I'm gonna buy the tropical island. This gives us a lot of health scaling. Volcanic Vents I'd more consider like an early kind of mid-game item. It almost works here though, because it's even more fire. And in a kind of nice way, it works like Mana Shrimp, but it provides a little bit more. And it's also scaling off its own source. It makes it basically impossible to have enough of a board to make shrimp work, though. I could certainly see this being a moment to get out of shrimp. We could just transform it, hoping for something else, too. It's such a late moment, but it's the perfect moment to buy this item. And it will be perma-hasted as well. So it'd be Clamora Amber. But Clamora Amber's been doing so good this run. I don't think giving up that much slow is worth getting Volcanic Vents on. I'd rather find more sources of slow for the shrimp. And speaking of such, perhaps buying the powder horn for shot glass or something could have been cool. Check out the crit item vendor.
Weapon is like
Ooh.
fine sculpture.
Don't mind if I do.
The perfection of motion is my work. Use it as you will.
Man, I'm now realizing that marbles just is not going to happen here. Marbles will never be better than adjacency burn.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Look out, he's scrimping. Oh, hey. This is a great moment to sell off our cove to get a ticket to the expedition. Perfect. Took that little early game hit, and now we get to cash in our bank. Okay, we don't need to get chocolates anymore. The tropical island's going to be our chocolates.
But my weapons crave more.
Looking for shrimp and shrimp only. I guess Zora said as well.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Okay, let's go Oasis Guardian here. This Waters of Infinity skill is just disgusting on our current board. Also, other slow items here, like incense.
Waste of gunpowder.
Yeah, there we go. 146 regeneration. Ooh. Okay. Okay, is slowing 10 times better than having damage on this thing? I think it is, because the starting damage is pretty low, and 10 more slows per activation here gives this an immense amount more scaling. It's also just going to slow the bejesus out of the enemy board. it's gonna be goopy over there. Oh, hey, what's up? Improve your burn items. You want to enchant my incendiary rounds, bud? That'd be awesome. What do we get? Haste? Alright. Alright. Now we slow two items for 3 seconds 10 times. Just a casual 30 seconds of slow at 8 seconds here. A little bit of slow. We're going to go Sterling here. I'm going to upgrade the Zoracid so that we get the most haste value on the Weather Glass. Big improvement on this day. Big improvement.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
He's not like the other Jabalians, guys. He's not. He's doing an all small items build. He's literally not like the other Jabalians.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
You know, I gotta admit, when he said he wasn't like the other Jabalians, I just didn't believe it. But, you know, he proved me wrong. I'll admit, I was skeptical. Easy boulder trap here. Yeah, this skill is dynamite early. Kind of looking at crit skills here. Unique to Vanessa is a pretty small pool. Just a quick water refill for me. One moment. All right. Well, was thinking about the Vanessa skill here. I'm actually going to take a quick peek. I'm going to take a look at Zane's pool here of skills. Yeah, I think the best thing we could get as far as skills on Zane would be inexorable, which would be bonus crit. It's a little late for that. We're kind of maybe headed towards a perfect victory, or on a line for a chance for it. So it's definitely going to be crit skills here.
They call me a sadist, but which is more cruel? A dozen bruising blows, or one lethal strike?
When you crit with an item, it gains 10% crit chance for the fight. I mean, if we crit, that's great. We're going to go leftmost crit 24, and we're just going to slide this down, adjust the board so that the weather glasses it. Turbo incendiary rounds don't actually technically have a chance to crit. This works out good. So let's just get the crab back between there if we wanted to. This is still going to be the way here. I actually almost kind of wonder now if we do haste the shrimp. I think so. Oh, hey, ammo, nice. Now we definitely haste the shrimp. No question. Neither of the skills are very useful here. We'll just go Greenheart Guardian.
Your flesh shall feed the soil. Tree and vine shall spring from you. Long years have passed since any could resist me.
The old poppy feed. Okay, this one does poison enchant. This one enchants item with Sibian at the start of the fight. This is definitely interesting, but not very good here. Null Frost alters a bit out too. I think what's kind of exciting is that I can poison enchant an item here and then free up a spot for something else. And I'm thinking I probably poison enchant the crab just so it's a double item. It's both the freeze and the poison item for the weather glass. Hey, welcome back, Timmy. Good to see you. Right now, we don't have a replacement, though, so maybe I just withhold this for a second. Could also just, like, poison enchant the Zoracid right now. We're not going to be able to remove the crab anyways. Let's do that. Yeah, Incendiary is already haste enchanted. Poison would be a very desirable enchant for the Incendiary round, but not better than haste. Yeah, may as well go for it here.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Obsidian Ignition Core, yikes. Saved by the scrimp. That was an incredibly close combat. Thanks, Mr. Scrimmins.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
This is definitely not a bad powder keg here. We just drop the catfish and the amber. We're still generating a huge amount of slow. It's like a very nice improvement.
Free. I like the exercise.
Yeah, this is actually done now. There's a lot less slows for the shrimp, but I still think worth it.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
That's fair.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Well, I was saved by the scrimp last time. But we could drop Clamora here for a lighter, and that escalates this pretty well. Even lighter on the other side of the Zorcid is a lot faster charging. Now, we're already pretty quick in that regard. I think we're not gonna mess with it.
Something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Void Colossus could be pretty sick. This has a great skill for us. I also think we're plenty quick here, and the swath of slow should put in a lot of work. That's tough. Why'd you do that, man?
See that plank? Walk it.
Ooh, when you burn, charge a shield item, huh? No shield item currently, but if I find one to put down, that's pretty massive. Okay, we can upgrade shrimp here.
Cannons, pistols, slingshots. If it shoots, it can shoot better.
Could even change the enchant, but I think upgrade's plenty good.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
XP is relevant here because I level this up.
I offer you a chat. The Bazarro.
Full sail, my boys!
Well, good luck then. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Woo-wee. Slow's going to be relevant here if we have a chance. Doesn't look too bad. They don't have a lot of financial scaling. It's definitely a good build, though. Yes, sir.
Myself and I still lost.
my people, my crew, my father. 1,000 voices guide me to victory.
Well, you love to see it. Perfect victory, clean run. I mean, the run really was guided by the shrimp. So our second 10 win was shrimp today as our starting enchanted item. Hop in for another one. I'm enjoying the Vanessa runs today. Played mostly Pig and Mac this season as we ranked up to Legend. I'm going to stick with Enchanted Item here. I'm just, as I talked about end of last season and going into this season, just trying different starts. I think it's a good way to expand my gameplay mindset and learn some new stuff. I've played mostly income up to this point, but been dipping into other things. Been coming around to Enchanted Item. You just have to really conceptualize the early game differently when you take Enchanted Item. That's a cool one. This haste for 6 seconds. That's a very cool one. I mean, it's a little bit slow to go off, but if you're considering early game considerations, 6 seconds of haste is like having a whole extra item on your board. Crab's back. Shoe blades, nah. Oh, it's double crit damage, not even double crit chance. Do you really like this jungle event? Let's go for it. Probably looking at trying for Fang here or weapon crit. Yeah, Calico's an item I wasn't like too into, and then I started using it a little more. It's definitely solid. The effect's good long term. If you get any weapon scaling, it's just pretty powerful. 6 seconds of haste is so much haste.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Jay's a cool guy. Andy sells items? Right on, man. Alright, here's some damage scaling.
Make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I feel like Life Preserver is less useful than it used to be. I don't know why I feel that way, but I do.
Do you have to leave already? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
I'm gonna roll here. There we go. Let's say rightmost is maybe more desirable here.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
Well, at only $4, getting a skill here sounds nice. Sharpening Stone's also semi-permanent, but the skill will be with us forever. Okay. Guess it's burn +1 then. So every time we use a weapon, this gains crit chance.
My fight isn't with
Haste doubles the charge rate of the item, so it charges for 2 seconds per second, and charge applies the immediate application of the time. So 2 seconds of charge, it just goes up 2 seconds right away. Yeah, haste yourself, Calico. There you go. Do that. Oh.
That was impressive.
You know, I've been liking taking Licket here and grabbing the gumballs for selling later, and I'm going to do that right now. Fins is always nice, but small item vendor's kind of the guy. I'm going to take a regeneration here. I think that last combat was pretty convincing that we have a lot of damage if the fight goes long.
Why run? We are everywhere. We won't forgive this.
Okay, sorry each fight, gain a gold. Not the best skill, but I'll take it. And medium items is sounding pretty awesome right now because the board's about to expand.
Help you find who.
Those weren't the items. I mean, I guess cannon right now is probably enough damage to win the next fight. Still think we can do better than buying cannon. Oh yeah, that's big time. And we're gonna get the thing here. Awesome. I'm just gonna exchange the truffle now.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the.
This is not a board that's craving volcanic vents. There's our damage scaling. This is really good because it scales the Calico as well. Just gonna go bronze tier item here. Cannonball's rad. Cannonball worth it right now, not with any other sources. Chance at Cove here, but this is a build that wants skills. We're all weapons, so anything weapons related is really good.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
You do see these tusks, right?
Anyway, Star Chart was playable on this board because the Calico has the haste, so if we reduce the amount of haste targets, it can actually make the smaller board kind of beneficial. We'll see about that, though. Thank you, Shark Claws, for winning me this fight.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Man, Curio is pretty tempting here. I don't know, if I go to Curio, I'm going to spend all of my money on stuff, and then I won't get item upgrades. I think right now even just chocolate bars is worth it. Yo, Barcoon showed up. What a lad.
Master merchant, I can
All right.
sell you things.
All right. That's a very early Tortuga, and the cooldown on this is so much.
It's smaller than Quixel.
But we do have haste, and it is 200 damage. Just muting for a quick piece of toast here. Yeah, it really depends on the build, Bison. So basically, if I get into day 3 or 4, and I feel like the board can stand alone, we don't have to add anything to the board, then I'm wanting to buy chocolates, because it gets you pretty far ahead. You get 150 HP at a moment when you only have 450 HP. So it's a huge amount of percentage. They can also make good transformation targets, but there's also times you don't want to buy chocolates. Like if you don't think your board's competitive at the moment you're seeing the chocolates, you should probably consider not buying them, is my feel. But very dependent on board. Alright, quick mute. Okay. Thanks for your patience. I had a quick nom there. I'm going to sell off these two here. Okay, so we need to figure out if Tortuga is worth it here. So Tortuga does 200 damage at 14 seconds, which is a large percentage of damage right now. I feel like these things are fighting against each other, but I could see Tortuga end up being a power play on this board. I'm going to have to leave Tortuga behind. The last time I used Tortuga, it was fun, but I ended up getting Obsidian Tortuga, and it was still not quite enough once we got past like day 9 or 10. So I think you'd have a pretty big high roll to run Tortuga. Better earlier than late for sure, and can always get out of it. But since the Shark Claws are scaling every other item on board, I don't see it being better. Go for the Scrapper here. And Calico's almost doing 200 themselves, that bonus crit damage. Okay, we found a B1, B2. Very light on these today as well. Now, for the way the board is currently, it has to be Shark Claws.
They have stories.
And then we go for Calico.
Don't tell me form is your
Or
strength.
Switchblade.
That guy is wrong.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it.
Feel the difference?
Bigger starting number is kind of a big deal. Let's check out them smalls.
The brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Sources of slow for the shrimp are alright here. It's not really feeling like a shrimp build. Maybe if the shrimp was already at silver, I'd want to buy Illusion Ray.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Okay, more weapons is great for the Calico play. Nice. Yeah, actually right now I'm going to go ahead and put the barbed wire in, because it's a much faster weapon than the mana shrimp. Lots of action for the Calico to gain crit.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Okay, they're going on shield here. They do gain an ever-increasing amount, but we have to outpace this with the Shark Claws boosting 8 other weapons. We must, right? You gonna get chompered.
Like my
Nice.
friend says at the bar, another round.
That was a lot of health to get through. Can't just keep increasing damage here, but maybe you should look at medium items. I know we're a little broke right now. Still look.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
It's not the worst repeater board. I think overall maybe I shouldn't have gone to this vendor.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Alright, chance at XP, I'll take it. Ooh. This is a really tough fight. I think we get at least 2 XP out of it, though. It's not like a fast build-up, just has a lot of goods. Oh, we're fine here. That freeze skill can be so devastating in PvP if you end up getting it.
I could use a strong arm like yours.
186% crit. Get me a swashbuckle here, huh? Ooh, nice. Get a toxic enchanted medium item by transforming that. This is good all the way on Hellbilly, and I'm going for it.
You bring your city ways to the dead grass. I'll show you where to stick them. Dead grassers, remember.
Jump, jump.
You gonna meet my cousins.
Jump, jump. Oh, hell yeah. This guy's all right.
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach each other.
No, we're rolling here. Hook up a weapon skill, would ya? When you use a weapon, it gains 3 damage for the fight. That's a bit of a bazinga. You can also take 9 flat right now. 9 flat might actually be better. It gets worse if we take aquatic items off, is kind of the downside. Okay, we'll take tempering.
Thanks for trusting me.
It's like having switchblade on every single weapon. This is just one of those runs that tells you to buy chocolates. I'm gonna listen. We bought chocolates on day 3. We're gonna buy chocolates again on day 4 because our board's looking okay. There's nothing wrong with this board. Even further ahead on XP. Let's go.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Tomb of the Ancients this early? You madman. Does it have the freeze yet? It does. Ooh, yikes. It's a nasty combat. Oh, nice one, Mac. That's a monster build for day 4. Even has the vital renewal. Wow. What a build. We keep the chocolate bar for transforming. Still think our board's alright for this day. What wouldn't hurt, though, is 25 more damage on board. If that's what our board looks like, we get it on every single item.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Okay, gold dive weights, yes. Quick weapon here. Better than the...
I mean, excellent
thing
choice.
there. Still gonna look. Narwhal is also a very quick weapon. Better than Piranha here. Guess I'm gonna transform the medium so I can sell here. Okay, we sped up the board.
Now this is how you win a war.
Let's go loot item here. Ooh, gunpowder. Gunpowder on dive weights. More haste. Alright, we already have the stuff. Oh, man. Preening Duelist dueling pistol would be pretty awesome here. Also, the skill for weapon damage on small item cell. I think that's an even bigger hit than dueling pistol.
A completely real place. Now pay your taxes.
Okay, we got the shield skill instead. Fair enough. Alright, and one last time, we're going to buy chocolates here. Bottom on day 3, 4, and 5 got an excellent HP curve. We also have an excellent XP curve right now, which we're going to continue by going to the docks and getting 5 gold and 1 XP with the star chart, which we have not missed yet either. Alright, good luck to me.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Can't speak to that personally, Fens, but the consensus is yes. If you want a detailed breakdown of the monetization, you'll have to do it somewhere else, though. Sure, there's a lot of videos on that and whatnot, but I think it's overall considered to be extremely fair. You get a free rank game each day, and then also lots of rank tickets on the prize pass, as well as the normal mode, which plays exactly the same as the ranked mode.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
Yeah, I mean, slowing 3 items is a pretty good effect.
Make me proud.
I think I like this better than Switchblade right now. Only 3 damage.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is.
Okay, when you slow, your weapons gain damage. That's definitely good here. Ooh, weapons have plus damage for each ammo you have in play is also very nice. I like the immediate boost a little better there. Scaling we don't have to wait for.
And their rage resembles peace.
Very well.
If you don't have time to slow down, perhaps Kronos is more your speed.
Okay, haste weapon on slow is the dire mosquito skill. Jury rigger could be really amazing for reloading the dive weights. I think we want mosquito here.
It's over already. We barely got that
Hey, Ember is interesting. Okay, we're going back to the docks again. We're going to take this 5 gold, 1 XP. We have a very good XP curve going on. Let's keep it going. This kind of pains me, but I think the Shark Claws is the upgrade here.
If there's one thing I've learned,
Saw Claw is also acceptable, but it scales the entire board, and right now it's really the only forward scaling we have. We have a ton of HP. And now slightly better scaling.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. Please, share with me your secrets.
That went a little better. The scaling definitely helped.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Gold skills can be really nice here, but ammo is basically guaranteed to be good.
I doubt that will change soon.
+1 ammo. Ooh, we get another 13 damage, or... Oh, man, that's a really tough one. We're going to take the extra ammo here because it's more multicast chance here, and it also increases the damage on the other skill, just by a smaller proportion.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Oh. Excuse me? Check this out.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
All the 4-second weapons. Okay, so now when we use a weapon, it's going to increase the critical chance of the Calico, whose damage is going to go up by the crit. We're going to keep all of our fastest weapons in play to that end. I think this is interesting. It's less haste targets for the dive weights too, so it opens up some other possibilities. Admittedly, no Salt Claw is a little bit weird. Okay, let's transform this Nightshade.
You say objective fact.
This one is a Mac item that gets a toxic transform.
Did it really change? Or did you misread?
Oh, wow. Okay, Arbalist is a very serious item. We don't have that much haste, but we have enough that I'm not convinced we don't just swap to that. Because, like, this does scale 10 damage. Oh. I was thinking this was Sextant. Or not Sextant, what's the other one? Swashbuckle. Okay, this is definitely better. This can still be usable, but when I bought this, I was thinking of the Swashbuckle effect, not the Sextant effect. Okay, Arbalist is definitely a solid item. I'm gonna fight Thug here.
Oh boy, hand it over.
It's especially nice that we have a second ammo here. It's a very major hit.
Here. Okay.
Yeah, this scale's better than Swashbuckle Calico ever could. Sterling, you sly dog. Do I go for the Calico upgrade here? Maybe with this we put the Salt Claw back down. We're less reliant on the speed of the Calico. Let's upgrade Salt Claw, so he gets better scaling on every haste and slow.
Isn't how I imagined my retirement, but at least near Sylvia.
Also could consider slow 3 here instead of the grape shot. Yeah, what if now instead of Shark Claws we go Amber Grappling Hook? It is a lot of scaling to give up. But if this goes off a second time, we win anyways. We're just going to outscale their HP. I think this is better. Alright, get out of here. I'm going to keep the best thing we have had going this run going, which is HP scaling.
You You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. You can learn a lot from
Very close. Give me just a sec here. All right.
Full sail, my boys!
Do. Let's go silver tier loot item here.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
It is not a bad pistol sword. Definitely a more interesting Tortuga than it was earlier. I don't think so, though.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we
It's
get to hang
Arbalist
out.
or bust.
Life is urgent. Hurry up.
Oh, wow. Okay, the day has passed for the star chart here. Most certainly going to buy this. It's also, did I see haste enchanted there? Yeah. So we're going to haste 7 items for 6 seconds. That's pretty substantial. Is there a world now where I drop a couple weapons to grab dock lines? I think there is. We're not using shark claws anymore, and it just delays the board so that this can go off. Also sets us up for maybe a pivot if it appears, though I really doubt it right now. Yeah, we're getting 42 seconds of haste when the dive weights go off. That's a little bit. I'm gonna go for Bouncer Tron here, in fact.
Flight check failed. Initiating attack program. Error. Projection systems disabled.
And Gold Sunder. The most interesting weapon. Ooh. random enchant here. What item do we even randomly enchant, though? Salt Claw, probably?
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness. All things can become beautiful.
Alright.
That is art.
We'll just keep the pace of this run going. I think we bought chocolates every day so far. Still gonna withhold one here.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Ooh, okay, they have the slow charge skill. It doesn't look like they actually have slow on board, which is lucky for me. Oh, my dive waste didn't go off. Listen here, man.
There is always a price for knowledge. You have just paid it.
That's fair.
Ride that tide!
Ooh. Okay, I'm just gonna go haste dock lines, I guess. A little bit of a weird one. Like, really, sacrificing the expedition to take increased on the Arbalest is probably the best. Like, what item do we get from the expedition that really transforms the run at this point? I think our best chance is at 7, and our best chance at 7 is actually the Arbalest upgrade. Yeah, it's the right time to go Expedition. I've done this a couple times, but it's got to be the right moment. I think this is the right moment. I think this run has a real chance at 7, but it needs to get 7 right now, not in a day.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
More raids, more
Gotta have that. Okay, this is going to provide an additional source of haste for every aquatic item use. So when this goes off, we get additional 7 sources of haste. Very good. Also removes the least functional item off the board. Let's go big here. Let's shoot for the lifesteal.
I am literally the best. You're an artist with the blade. There's no one keeping... Your reality is so fragile, so malleable.
Discounts for peace.
Oh yeah, take that.
Friend.
Hey, there's that swashbuckle for Calico. That could be worth considering. Don't have enough other weapon usage to really kick that off, though. But extra crit could be cool. I don't think I want to give up the space for it.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
It's a pretty big depth charge you got there, partner. Oh, look how close that was. Very cool combo with the Null Frost Altar and the Yeti Crab. Alright, we're still in it here.
Your path is paved with gold.
I mean, enchantment location's honestly, like, not great right now. I could replace the enchantment on the Arbalest, I suppose.
Payment for your bright future.
Shield enchant is maybe better. But with the limited ammo, I debate on that one. I'm going to trade the enchant here on Salt Claw. Obsidian would be the enchant I'd replace here. This extends our HP out a little bit. Scales a lot nicer than the burn does overall. Let's go crit skills here.
Especially the T12 vertebra.
Okay, haste crit. Sounds great.
Dangerous knowledge. Use it wisely.
Get the butter in there, a little more haste. Oh, let's face off against Morgoloth here.
I was here at the beginning, and I will be here at the end. Your end. The Bazaar has changed in all these.
Missing on the Arbalest haste there. That's fair. Holsters would be huge here.
You look fine, but let's make you amazing, eh?
Cloak's interesting, but makes the dive weights even slower right now.
Important.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Oh, nice. Versus Pig, I might just give the Arbalest here more. If I'm against a Fatigue Pig, that'll be very relevant.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Woo-wee. That's a big drum you got there, partner.
That was invigorating.
Alright, GG. This run really never came all the way together, and that's okay. We got caught somewhere between the slow and the haste
I
lane.
am the last daughter of House Corzina. My father lives through me.
Nothing wrong with 5. All right, gonna do another Vanessa run here. We'll go for enchanted item one more time. Just been a day for enchanted item. Been cool to try out some different starts and things. Toxic catfish, deadly bayonet, restorative piranha. Well, guys, tell you what, I've been going for almost 7 hours here. Before we kick off this run, I'm just going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. It's going to cool off for a few minutes, too. Our ads are going to play here in just a moment. If you let those go, thanks so much. Do appreciate it a lot. As a reminder, we are no frills, no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, etc. So this content is fully supported by your subs, donation, and watching ads. If you do any of that, thanks so much. Do appreciate it. We'll be back in just a few minutes. That's right, to fly. That's how much it costs. You get 1 free rank ticket per day, and then a bunch of free rank tickets in the prize pass. 100 gems. So I have enough gems to do almost 600 ranked runs. Believe that. That's all this from opening chests. Okay, be back soon. The Sure Step. Thanks for 18 months before I stand up here. Appreciate that 1.5 years. You rock. Alright, we still got a minute here. Just gonna let the ads clear. Not entirely sure on this enchanted bit. Yo, Raven, thanks for 132 months. I've been pretty good runs today. Appreciate that 132, Raven. Let's think. We started off with a 10 win. We got a perfect win as well. So I think we're on 3 10s right now, a handful of 7s, a 6, and a 5. Not a bad day for Vanessa. I really haven't played enough Vanessa to really be comfortable this season, but we revisited some old haunts. Been pretty cool. Had a nice lighthouse build. Couple 10-win scrimps. Hi, Penny. Yes, that is. Thank you. What good kidders I got. Now, on this page, it's either going to be catfish or piranha. You can make a small argument for bayonet, because if you give this to, like, flagship or something, it's damage and a high crit chance. But that's much more of a stretch than toxic catfish, I think. Double poison gain is a significant resource. Alright, we got 4 gold here. Well, let's go for the slow skill. I think this skill is maybe one of the best hits in the early game, especially for Vanessa, which has a lot of sources of slow. It even affects every weapon, so it plays into a lot of things. They're good cats, all right.
Waste of gunpowder.
Let's go medium item here.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about
I
moderation.
mean, barrel is something.
I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
That's also something.
A free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
It is day 1, which makes Julian definitely not unreasonable here. You know, it's day 1. I'm gonna buy Julian. Whether that works out or not, I don't really care. Alright, that's the board. That's pretty substantial for day 1.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine
Leftmost 20 is definitely good. Shield. Poison, this is +4. We're gonna take the final dose. Like, not taking left-handed is kind of wild, but for +4 here, now we're doing 10 every 6. That's a winnable. Alright, free medium or free poison item? I'm gonna go free poison item here. Alright. That's fair. I see. I can't have everything with this board. That's fair. There may be a world in which playing like this is good. Get down to 5.4. All right, this is the way.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Okay, I'm seeing some damage on board. I like to see that because we got blocked. They don't have any regeneration source for the sword cane yet either. Definitely a fine Mac board, but a very good matchup. Lucky.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
I think I'm gonna go for a triple loot item here. That's what I was hoping for. What a good kitters I got.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Nice.
You're a smart one for your size.
Also pretty nice. I don't have my board expansion quite taken care of yet. Worry about that in a minute. We still got up to 2 more stores here. Else defeating Rogue Scrapper, no problem. I think the Giant Mosquito just has better drops here, including cooldown reduction for our best item. Warrior might actually be possible with this kit. 12 seconds, we have 24 poison. Yeah, not quite. The barrel and the coral armor do make up quite a difference. Warrior's too scary, man. I think now with the XP changes, I'm probably avoiding Warrior even more than I should. But like, okay, if you don't win the fight here and you get 2 out of 3 XP, that still sets you behind a little bit. You can make it back with the star chart. I think the drops over here are too good. Even just picking up like an early proboscis and then finding some other stuff lets us take the slow lane. What I want is some haste.
See that plank? Walk it.
Okay, the first time you use an item, haste a weapon. No weapon yet. I want to go non-weapon item, but with 4 gold, what's actually going to happen? We're not going to buy anything. It's like 8% HP right now. 4 gold.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
Bronze tier item. Alright. We're gonna go for a skill here. Okay, crit chance is cool. I think I'd rather have a Yeti crab. Still a really awkward barrel here. Maybe go like this here. So that's 1.2 seconds off there. Full second on that. I don't know, man. It's just not very good damage right now. It almost seems like an inferior barrel is still worth having that on board. Is the 40 damage every 10 going to be better than this going off faster? On average, probably not. We go here. Awkward barrel, man. I think this is our best chance for the upcoming day. You get that poison out fast. Barrel is great for PvE, but PvP is pretty fast for it. Especially with the bonkening. Oh, we crit there with the first hit. Noise.
I've got another salvo in me.
You gonna get stung. Alright, so this is a board, I look at it, and I'm not confident about buying chocolates. I'll agree that chocolates look good for HP, but seeing some items right now seems pretty keen. Get any source of haste, we can really ramp this quite well.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
This isn't bad.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Do I dare re-roll here? Do I dare not barrel? How much better is Stinger Clamora than Barrel? I don't think it is. No, Clamora does scale the Coral Armor and the Coral. Gonna leave it be for now. We have a decent amount of copper items to sell here. I'm gonna go for 5 regeneration though. I think that first regeneration is the most important one. Okay, we have the exact kit to defeat Street Gamer, which gives us a chance at the expedition. Let's go.
That's just sad.
This fight became much harder because he gains block at an incredible rate. But Poison does not care about such things. Gonna reboot the client after this fight. Got the old sticky tooltip. It's a current issue they're aware of. Sure, that'll disappear soon. This came along with the showing the upgrades on items, which is an amazing feature they added last patch. Oh, nice. Don't mind if I do. Jay sells items, and I appreciate that about him. Ooh, Jay. My man. Alright, Jay's out here selling items big time. Alright, Kova's financial security. Fishing rod is very tempting. Okay, let's sell one item before we buy Cove here. That way we can get any further value off of buying and selling on Cove. Fishing rod in hand.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for
Yeah, we'll just put the guaranteed haste on the catfish here with the fishing rod. That's going to be a nice amplification. I didn't even think about that when I bought it. I was thinking about all of the free items I'm going to get. Those are cool too. Thanks, Jay.
Full sail, my boys.
No, that's cool, Jay. I don't need the second page. We're good, man. We're good. That probably means jellyfish comes off. Unless... See, upgrade target's not too clear for me. I guess we take the crab. Gives another 4 poison since it's working on an enchanted item.
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Alright, Kina, here's the thing. I just bought Cove. I'm pretty broke. Let's, man, it's pretty bad. What would I sell here if I saw something at Kina? Pretty much not gonna happen. We'll just take the sharpening stone. We can't have the rightmost hit on the toxic catfish and have the jellyfish in play with the fishing rod hasting. Since they're both, one's rightmost and one's leftmost. Tough but fair.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You do see these tusks, right?
Look out, they got pickles, man. Feeling okay-ish here? We're definitely persisting. Oh, yes.
I'll show you what I learned from this.
Well, we have the star charts, so we're gonna go docks. Barcoon's also very good here, but 5 gold and 1 XP is delightful. Yeah, based on that last combat, I can almost see taking chocolates here, which is great with the Cove. You take low-quality chocolates here rather than high-quality, because we can't have the expedition ticket, Cove, and star chart, unless we're willing to drop an item on board right now. I don't know, this looks kind of cool. The jellyfish isn't actually contributing that much. Doesn't feel like we want a weapon either. I think I might drop these 4 and then take gold chocolates. I'm gonna do that. Gonna have powder flask and ammo skill here. Also haste stuff here, including haste potion.
Pelago belongs to us now. The coral's laughing at me.
Hey, 5 gold's cool.
Oh, sure. I can help you, but you have to trust me.
It's not a place I want to roll, but here we are. Okay, inexorable this early is very exciting. We're getting crit every single fight starting on middle of day 4. Haste item, please. Thank you. We got the transform as well. I don't know. Free haste item right now is definitely it. Oh, yeah. That can enable a lot of things later. It's okay on board right now. It's 1 more haste for the catfish. Ammo item skills gold. I can barely afford a skill right now. Skill seems unlikely to pay out the way we want. Ammo items too, like we could find the upgrade for shot glasses. Dive weights potentially. Fair enough. Need room for the item at the start of the next round. I'm just going to give all these up here. Like we're not going to be transforming.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
That is quite a bit of damage you got there, partner.
Land legs
Well
make
chopped.
you predictable. You move in straight lines.
XP time. Better believe it. Okay, medium item vendor sounds nice.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
I think diving helmet's pretty sweet here. You even go diving helmet astrolabe. Oh, we picked up dive weights as well. Awesome, man. I think at a minimum barrels out of here.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Like astrolabe is not the item I want. Not as silver anyways. Okay. Probably even better here. Definitely buying this.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought
It's
it was
early enough. This could make some substantial hits here. I think we're good versus Trash Town Mayor and Kyver Commander. Sabretooth too, of course. I'm gonna go Trash Town Mayor here. A lot higher value drops on this one. A little more gold, that's important. This will be very nice when the haste on the dive weights actually hits on the catfish. It's not guaranteed right now.
Security! Security?
Hey man, I already got one of those. Thanks for the cash. Take a loot item in this case. Alright, crit. You know, I normally slam XP here, but this haste flow cooldown items pool is so good. There's room for some big time maneuvers here.
Look at this! You'll be so fast now!
Treb isn't looking terrible. It's just kind of like a way to get a little bit further. It's at gold quality. So we go like... Shot glasses come down too, and maybe just ambergris for the haste. It's a little tricky to run right now. It does seem like a pretty nice damage improvement, though. We get to keep the haste on the catfish and add in the treb for additional damage source. We get to make it aquatic as well, I guess right now is fine. Okay, cool note here at the ambergris. Since we're leaving the space next to the diving helmet, we get the adjacency refund here. Oh yeah, I gotta sell stuff first. That's right. Dang it. Why do I have to sell stuff? Okay, I'm gonna give crit here. And I'm gonna sell Cove, which we bought it for 6 and we're now selling it for 19. Now we're gonna buy here. You see we got the aquatic bonus on the ambergris because it's adjacent to the diving helmet. And we can keep executing that if we want to. Now, the captain's wheel does give haste very quickly. So this is almost certainly worth it. We can put this on the other side of the catfish instead of the diving helmet. And then we have an additional source of haste. I think since we have this ambergris diving helmet thing going on, I'm not going to break up the team yet. We're going to go here. Yeah, shot glasses need one more ammo for this to be relevant. So technically we could buy the silencer and sell it back for 1 while maintaining the 2 value on the ambergris. Let's just go for it. We're here, right?
One less slow-mo in the world.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Okay, it's gonna be giving us radiant piranhas every day. Oh man, water wheels here too? Oh man. Pearl, you shouldn't have. I think the amount of times the Treb goes off is substantial enough that maybe water wheel's a bad pivot here. We do currently have an amazing haste setup on the catfish, which only gets better if we put water wheel in right here. All right, you know what? I'm going for it.
That belongs in a museum. But I guess you can.
If that wasn't gold quality, I'd say no way. But it is in fact gold quality.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
You've been gooped. Chum's actually kind of an interesting item. I like the heal, though. The heal's been pretty nice. Let's check out the small item vendor. An exorable upgrade would be pretty substantial, too. It's only really affecting the 1 item right now. Oh, okay. This just, it doesn't scale per item. It just scales, period. This applies to all future items we put on the board as well. It's amazing. Yeah. I still want to see this guy.
Never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Well, I was dreaming of Powder Flask.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Go into the docks. We're going to take XP here. I feel like this does defeat Lone Shark, but maybe a little scary. What drop do we want here? Let's go for foreman.
I need my robots to do my job. No one's taking them away.
The new forklift is quite scary. I think we have a little healing here, so it's a little bit safer.
You better not tell my guys about this.
Honestly, could have died to a crit there.
When you're ready, I'm here for you.
You know what? This is not it. Okay, first time your enemy falls below half health, you just fight. Charge your items 2 seconds. That is absolutely it.
I think you had a breakthrough.
Alright, it's time to make some money right now. Okay, this looks really good.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Ooh, do I haste the water wheel or haste the wheel itself? It's the water wheel. So each item we're buying next to the dive helmet is increasing the value of the ambergris. So any smalls that we buy are of extra value that way. It's also increasing the value on the coral, which is pretty awesome.
Doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Oh, I'd love to buy this tourist chariot, but it's not meant to happen here. Yeah, no doubt having catfish as our only damage is very terrifying.
So much new stuff to show you.
Oh man. Luckily, it is pretty good damage. Okay.
We'll borrow more gold from the
We will borrow more gold from the tyrant for that. This is probably the time to drop the diving helmet or the ambergris. I mean, there is a good value to them, but I want to keep the XP on the star chart for the next day, and we need 3 gold. It's not hard to sell off the ambergris and get plus 30 here. That should bridge us to the expedition. We're getting another like 100. But if I can get it for just selling the diving helmet, that seems even better, because I can maybe keep the ball going on this a little bit. At least for one more purchase. Okay, we're getting a diamond small item at the start of every day now, starting day 6.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Okay, the wheel is misplaced here. It's not a big deal. In fact, it's kind of nice that it's making the water wheel go faster. We lose a little bit of haste on the catfish.
Just behind the
Got him.
my family waits for me.
I don't know, I kind of like that 2.5 second item use on the wheel. It's sensible. Also means we could Go like this. That looks cool. We got a diamond Mr. Richardson. Okay, gains 15 shield. Doesn't help versus poison, but it's just a much better scaled coral. A beautiful item to see. It's hard to imagine a weapon out there that I'd want. I mean, maybe Arbalist could be an interesting pickup. Shark Ray, perchance. I get the feeling that the captain's wheel is a little unnecessary here. We certainly want the multicast there. So it'd be like this. Our Tortuga prospects aren't bad, sure. We'd have to buy it at gold quality, though. Which we guess we technically had the money to do with the ambergris sell-off.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
That's definitely something. It's like a better version of the captain's wheel for this build.
Teaches
Not quite as fast, but it hastes the important item.
action.
Sylvia and I.
Alright, we're upgrading Catfish here. I'd really like it to be the dive weights, but this is all of our damage. The skill on Joyful Jack's pretty good here.
Come to steal my potions, filthy beast. Compost I am not.
My man Richardson going ham. Think about this before. I wonder if the fishing rod could be even better next to the water wheel. It's possible. Okay, no vehicle on hand here. Certainly +8 poison start on the catfish isn't bad. This feels like we can do better with gold skills.
Must be a hold in my coin purse.
That's true. Okay, when you use a tool items adjacent to it gains 6% crit chance. Wow. Okay, this is a tool, so it is working here, and if I sandwiched this, it would work. This means a much slower water wheel, which I am definitely concerned about. I think this needs to be next to the water wheel for the sake of hasting everything else. Richardson gaining crit certainly won't be bad. I think that's very adequate.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Alright, small item guy, what's up?
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
That's what's up. Alright, Ambergris is out of here finally. You did great, Ambergris. Way to be.
Buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Clamor is just a decent item.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Wow, that's also very decent.
You're a smart one.
I don't think it improves this board though. Makes the haste go off a little bit more, but once we have the ball started, it's fine. Pearl's got us to Water Wheel. Where else can they get us? Might try Beach Ball at gold. That is 10 gold right there. I'll take it.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
It's completed with freeze, it is, and they have sapphire. Yikes.
I could teach you my power, but you would squander it.
Definitely Black Marsh. I think the new max skin on the weekly deal is making it a very common opponent at the moment. Nothing wrong with that. Ooh, we can get Blood Rush upgrade here.
I'll help you master your skills if you're willing to do the work. Like, all the work. Good, deep breaths now. Oh, 1 second. Getting a call.
My favorite line in this guy is, I can teach you any skill you know. Or, I can teach you any skill as long as you already know it. There's another where he's talking about people think he's a scam. I think he's alright myself.
This is like a gift from the sea. Or I hope you use that to defeat the Tyrant King.
Captain's Wheel's back. I might actually pick Captain's Wheel back up. Feel like it was a little nicer than the Zorasid, and it got the Water Wheel going faster, so it's probably better here. It's also less targets for the dive weights.
Only air breather I like.
And it's a tool. That's so true, man. That's so true. Let's go car conductor here. Maybe we'll get the gold captain's wheel here. Exactly, Alex. Exactly. Exactly. Boo-doo-doo.
The holds can't hold this.
I dare say shot glasses can probably come off here. Glamour at 2. This could get really good, but is it going to be better than Richardson ever? No. Not this time around. I guess I'll let go of the crab as well. And it's time to let go of this too. But my things! Juicy crit here. You know, XP is definitely something I love. Check out Barcoon here.
Any really small things?
Cats are a blessing.
Oh, Midsworth is gonna yell at me.
Okay, we're out of usefulness on the star chart too. Got great value out of that. Not quite level 10 by the end of the day here, but fair enough.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with no.
Depends on the enchant, Black Marsh. We like getting additional haste enchant or slow enchant on the water wheel could be interesting. Mr. Richardson's also a good enchant target here because they're scaling pretty nicely.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Probably Mr. Richardson. Really depends though. All right, now we're in position to go expedition here. Let's go. Diamond scrimpments, huh? Bless ya. I mean, this has to defeat Boulder. Yeah, the amount of poison out is enough to do the 2,000, but I think I might just simplify my inventory here and then go into the Caltrops trap. I'm having a hard time imagining the board changing, and if it does, it doesn't involve these items here. So I guess the thing to come off next would be Fishing Rod, but it's hard to give up the guaranteed haste on the plus 16 poison on that. Could reliably be replaced, though. Kind of worried about killing the boulder trap. Okay. We have more than 23-25 health. Let's go for fumes here. The pick here can influence what's in the vault. Not always, but it can. I'm glad you could make it today, Gibson. Been a fun one. Alright, we got enchant going on here. So maybe like the best thing that could happen here would be... What does crit enchant water wheel do? Hold on a minute. Your items have 10% crit, okay. The dive weights one's interesting for crit. If both adjacent items are aquatic, they have 50% crit chance. So I could enchant the dive weights here and then put them like this. Yeah, no way. I think we're just gonna go fire enchant Richardson here. Crit Richardson also maybe even better. Wow, that's a pretty sick vault right there. Love to see that. Cooldown reduction, poison increase, and ammo for the dive weights. Bazinga. Oh, Mistkeeper has a really great skill here. It has the amount of poison improves your shield items, so that would make the catfish also scale Mr. Richardson. Doubtful we get that particular drop, but it's a nice thought. Wand would be amazing here.
Guardian, do not let them pass.
Yo, your shield items have plus shield equal to 100% of the poison on your opponent. Slam it and jam it. This is kind of interesting. We don't have any damage scaling currently, but we get haste on first item use on it. It can also enchant the captain's wheel or the water wheel with obsidian. Yo, Sacriel, thanks for 139 months. Appreciate that. I think the quest's a little hard to pull off here. Can also just straight poison enchant Richardson here, or poison enchant something else. Let me take a look at the things here. We can even poison enchant the fishing rod to start getting poison enchanted friends. That might be the way to go. Alright, so dive weights is poison 3 times 6, times 7 now I think. No, times 6. So that'd be 18 more. That's really nothing in the grand scheme. I think we're gonna go for the high roll here and enchant the fishing rod. This will give us a diamond poison enchanted item at the start of each day, which we have at least 2 days left.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
It's a bit of a yikes. I don't make it past the second pass, that's for sure. Oh no, we're done here. We got bippity bopping.
I bet I'll see you again.
That's fair. You know, at this moment in the run, I'm going to take 20 gold, 5 XP. I want the XP here. The enchantment location's like not that exciting. There's not all that much we can get. Shield enchant would be pretty cool, but shield enchant dive weights would be maybe the best one. I'm just going to go for the flat XP here.
To your destiny than gold. But gold is nice.
Ride that tide!
Charge skills sound interesting. Unique to Vanessa could be barnacles here.
And may his bones sink to the bottom.
Okay, ammo slow. Not a great hit there, but fair.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
You know what? This is a huge yes.
To make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Because it goes off at 2 seconds, even faster than the captain's wheel goes off the first time at 2.4. Well, it doesn't guarantee the haste here. It's going to cool down, reduce cooldowns to everything else. This is dope. Fast enough to defeat Void Colossus, I believe. If not, that's fine too. We'll get something out of it with the poison application. Later, Tater. Yeah, Diamond Sea Shadow is pretty S tier. It's not so great at lower tiers at all. When it gets there, it gets there. Alright, XP then. What are we gonna find at Curio here? Guess we'll find out.
And grab something.
Woo-wee.
That's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I'm gonna go for the haste on the dive weights here. I've already given one to the water wheel, and the water wheel is the item that has a hard time becoming hasted here. Ooh, look at this old dog. Toxic old salt claw, okay. My gut tells me to take the 1200 health. Might be dropping fishing rod for salt claw and something else here. But we gotta survive this fight first and make it to 7, which is debatable with water wheel. It's been a fun try, a little unorthodox.
On Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay, they got crit haste and something else. Tortuga! Big old puffer too, dang man.
Bring her about.
Nice.
I've got another salvo in me.
We barely survived. My favorite kind of survived. Okay, jellyfish does work here. Gives extra sources of haste, which scale both Saltclaw and Mr. Richardson. We lose a little bit of guaranteed haste because the water wheel. I suppose we could put the captain's wheel back in to guarantee the haste on toxic catfish. That's probably for the best.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Man. Puffer is actually kind of spicy here on the water wheel side, too. That's a guaranteed churn.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
It's going to go out 6 times, charge the water wheel, haste everything, which is going to charge the puffer fish 2 times. And then also on adjacency of the jellyfish, each we're getting... let's see, the jellyfish should be here. Is that true? Let's think about that for a second. I think we're going to try this on the PvE of some sort and then figure it out from there. I mean, definitely not nothing.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Okay, we're going to upgrade an item water wheel, so it's less time here. 2 seconds off, bring it to 5.7 seconds. Yes.
The difference? That's some masking craft.
Come with no weapons? Leave.
Yeah, diamond is the highest tier, so no combination from diamonds.
You're not ready to accept the light. And that's
Okay, juggler's skill would be rad too. That'd be even more haste churning.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Okay, slow puffer here probably. What is water wheel? Water wheel is slow 1 for 3. This is 1 for 2. Perchance dive weight slow is just the best way to go here. Cove's back. Alright, it was fun, Sea Shadow. It's not the board anymore.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Yo, Martin Pill, thanks so much for that raid, dude. Hope you had an awesome stream today. Thanks for sharing. Appreciate the good luck wishes. Really enjoy your stream. Very informative. Learned a ton about playing Dooley from watching your stream. Thanks for your shares.
Was invigorating.
Hey, that's fair. I'm personally happy we got back to 7 on a water wheel. The 7 was brought to us by our toxic catfish start, which we really leaned hard into. We had a couple opportunities to pivot from there, but pretty good one. All right, let's open up this 30 pack to finish out here. Awesome stream today. Hey, rest well, Martin. Thanks again. Fair enough. Oh, cool. I don't think I had this one. The Dualtron. There it is. Look at that kidder. It's a little too long for that bed. It's a little too long. What a kidders. I did get the Vanessa diver skin. It's the one I've gotten so far this season. All right, we'll do one more run here. Let's just keep it running. We've done Vanessa all day. Like 3 10s, bunch of 7s, 5 and a 6 so far. Haven't played too much Vanessa this season, so it's been nice to get on in there. I'm going to stick with Enchanted Start. It's been the start of the day. I've played mostly income in my career, working on Gold Skill and Enchanted Item. I did a fair bit of Gold Skill Vanessa at the end of last season, and Gold Skill Dually as well. I'm going to go for Enchanted Item now. Okay. Obsidian Mana Shrimp looks pretty awesome. Toxic Powder Horn. Does look pretty good. Also, when you use the weapon to the left of this, haste it for 2 seconds. That is exceptional. It's a little hard to fit into a build, though. I feel like the Turbo Silencer, it offers a lot of early value, but as the board progresses, actually keeping one weapon on board is a little trickier than you might think. Pairs very well with like Flagship or some other fast thing like Submersible. Well, I'm going to go ahead and take Shrimp here, if only for the reason that the previous 2 Shrimp starts today were 10 wins.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
That's tough. I'm going to roll here. I don't want to.
I guess I made a sale.
Bit of a yikes there, Quixel. Alright, Bananable is the only one that has a slow item to pair with the Shrimp, so I'll go there. The skill's also amazing, especially with the Coral item, which is very fast at 5 seconds right now. That sounds awesome, Pinochle.
Okay, if each banana boat, whole bunch of me still alive.
You know, at 6 gold right now, as much as I love Jay here, I'm going to go to the Jungle Ruins and I'm going to take Weapon or Apparel. One day I'll get Debrace day 1 off of that. One day.
I may not be the most masterful trainer, but I must be the cheapest.
This is a very good skill early. Also like the supply cache. Let's go Arms Dealer here.
Trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Gives us consistent ways to get HP.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine.
Okay, that's
Whoever
nice.
said money can't buy class had neither.
Okay, here's a source of slow for the Screamps.
Be remorseless.
We're going to slow our roll right there. The board's full of functioning items.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Talent, you should put it toward nobler use.
Nice. One sec here. Gold's pretty tempting this early. Small items can also be good, but I need to be able to buy other items later. Always a temptation. Okay. Day 2 is definitely not too early to start sniper rifle. So this has 3 times damage if we have, it's our only weapon. We'll keep an eye out for that. I'm gonna go for the Covetous Thief.
Why run? We are everywhere.
Both Cloak and Grinding Wheel are okay here. Man, I haven't had a sniper run on Vanessa in a long time. It's kind of like an exciting prospect.
An outrage!
I guess the thing is, if I'm going to run Sniper, I really want to give the Sharpening Stone to it.
People first, profit 10th.
Sells back for the same amount. This is Sniper. Lighter is just a nice tool to have right now. Let me roll here.
Doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Okay, we're going to give this a go. I don't know if it's going to be good or not. It's a little hard to gauge at the moment.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Maybe I go for the volcanic vents here too. That seems alright. Okay, let's not break up the team here. Okay, there's 4 for the expansion.
Happy to make a sale.
Hey, our board's full of items that do things. What more can you ask for? Yeah, fair enough to fly. This is a very hard build type to pull off. I agree. Go crit here.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Sniper is just one of those builds right now. If you're really trying for win percentage, you're just not going to go for it. Luckily that ain't me, and we sniped him.
Less blunder, more plunder.
Boom, get roasted. Probably go B1, B2 crit necklace here.
You say old. I say our items have lived. They have stories.
Check out them non-weapons here.
With no weapons? Leave with big bargains.
Yeah, I mean, barrel's definitely alright to buy time, but is that really what we want? Cove is up there on items we want for sure.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Alright, a little bit slow for Eccentric. We could swap the board digget to one that can kill Eccentric, though. Let's just go for Dabbling Apprentice here.
I'm here to defeat you. Thanks for going easy on me.
Too much treasure, not enough chest.
So true. I'm looking at small items here.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Okay, scope is definitely great.
Remember, diamonds come in.
Might as well, we're here.
boxes.
You know, Powder Horn can still be a useful piece here. I don't know how, but I'm sure that it can work.
For your size.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Okay, upgrade a bronze tier item, huh? I think I'm actually upgrading Life Preserver here.
You had a chance at Samascan steel. Now, feel the difference?
Definitely
That's
awkward.
Samascan craft.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Ooh, they scrimping. Ooh, we sniping.
Another salvo in me.
Medium items, I mean, it's sniper chance here. Oh, hey, this is also damage for the sniper rifle. That's a big item right now.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
All right, quick break for me. Just give me just a sec. Grabbing a refill. All right, thank you so much for your patience there. I appreciate it. The merit of re-rolling here would be only to see sniper rifle, and to that I will, because finding the silver to gold upgrade for sniper rifle really changes this. Brings us back into one-shot territory. Re-medium item. Skill was maybe better there. Alright, we can defeat a Hexa here for certain.
Being alive is inefficient. I can fix that. Corrupted. Restarting.
You've been bippity booped. I think weapons vendor looks good here. I think we should give ourselves basically every chance we can at sniper rifle. If we're gonna attempt this run, then that's it. Okay, I'll upgrade the shrimp. I'll do it. It is obsidian, so...
Let's both
Okay, we want weapon damage here.
someday we'll teach each other.
Okay, we'll go for burn crit.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Yeah, this is trouble because the lifesteal. Very unlikely here.
If you think you've hurt my feelings,
Oh! We clutching it right now. Get sniped. Alright, 4 wins on the sniper so far. Pressure's kind of off now. Feels good because it is good. Skills vendor is definitely tempting because we can get weapon damage, but
You've just taken the first step.
we've got to
toward
play it this
good
way.
taste.
It's not aquatic, so the chum's not working. Chum's free, though. It's okay.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Okay, I do have Cove. Let's take the cheapies. Gonna hold on to those just in case. Kyber Commander sounds like a winner here.
Swarm, sting, rage.
Doo-doo-doo.
Release pheromone! All Kyber attack!
Maybe if we towed a barge.
I don't have the dock stuff.
You're huge.
Go in here.
Huge items? Not
I need to find a bunch more damage on the sniper rifle. This kind of seems worth playing because lighter chum is doing almost nothing. Hey, awesome only Marmot. Congrats on the new addition to the family. Thanks for 52 months, man.
Your destruments.
Okay, if we're gonna have it on board, I guess it's telling us to commit. I will.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
The upgrade I need is sniper rifle. Maybe Sterling will show up on day 6 or 7 and help us out here.
You should know.
This is looking really suspect because now enemies are going to have more health than we have a crit, and that's when it gets a little weird. Oh, it looks like we're still in crit range here. So you're saying there's a chance. We get additional bonus XP if we get a win here for having the board in play. Ow, don't crit me. I'll crit you.
Defeat me.
Okay, I can punch my ticket for the expedition here, and since we're somehow undefeated on this run, we could, in the expedition, get the Darkstone thing, get Obsidian Enchant on the sniper rifle, so that seems like a pretty good play. I think Chance at Obsidian Sniper is really what we have to do. Just gonna sell this as is. I want to keep these other pieces. Yeah, just getting 5 wins on Sniper is pretty awesome. Got no expectations going into this type of run of being successful. We're gonna stay in our lane here.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Okay, this guy could drop when you slow haste a weapon, which would definitely be cool. Boy, that is one slow sniper rifle, my dude.
Waste of gunpowder.
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid, too.
Give me weapon damage, ma'am. Okay, well, it is a form of weapon damage. It ain't much, but it's plus 12 for now.
We can do this again.
Haste slow cooldown items could be the increase here. Ooh, also. That's more damage. We take that. Yo-ho, Sterling. My man.
How I imagined my retirement. But at least it is
All right, before we continue this sniper run, our ads are going to play here in just a moment. If you let those play, thank you so very much. I do appreciate it. Play just enough to remove the pre-rolls. Also, one of the main ways to support the channel. We are no pop-ups, alerts, sponsorships, affiliates, etc. Let them play. Thanks so much. If not, thanks for spending some time here. I'm going to take an actual break here at the 8.5 hour mark. I think resting my eyes for a minute sounds like an awesome idea. Be back in just a few for the continuation of the sniper run. I'm hopeful for 7 here now that we got the golden sniper rifle. It could happen. All right, perfect timing there. The ads are clearing as I'm speaking. Thank you for your patience again during that break. I appreciate it. You watch my stream a lot. Regular breaks are just part of the program.
Go ahead.
Probably a reason I'm still here after 14
This
years.
more fun.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Been a real cool Friday. Okay, we got Refractor here. Darn, I can't quite kill in one shot, so we're in big trouble here. Kill in two, though, may be possible. We're done for. It was pretty close, though. Closer than you'd think.
I take no apprentice. None have proven worthy.
I feel like Gaseo should have something for us here. Crit chance is 43 on the sniper. Not shabs.
Vapotino, here to make you fabulous.
Alright, I'm not paying all of my gold to see the next page. Alright.
Sylvia and I.
I think I'm actually gonna go for the silencer here, so we can maybe find the upgrade to it. It's more damage right now. Joyful Jack, then.
Welcome, dear guest. Stay a while.
I've been smashed.
Sniper ain't the best build, but it sure is satisfying. Okay, weapon skills. Hook up some damage here.
I mean, good to meet you.
I mean, I can definitely drop an item here, like drop the light preserver, and just say we're running 5 items. That's super sketchy, though. It's 250 more damage. That does get us within one-shot range of our upcoming opponent. Not allowing any item on board to continue that bonus, so it's kind of painful. I'm gonna roll here.
Today you have become slightly less weak.
Okay, well, at least buying weapons now gives us some form of bonus. We have a form of scaling here. Hey, man, no bat. Well, welcome back, and thanks for that Prime continuation. Appreciate it. Glad you made it today. We're just gonna take the 5 free chocolates. Weird run right now. Feels like a sniper run for sure.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
That's fair, man. That's fair. We've done enchanted item on all the runs today, Twitchy. So it's enchanted shrimp. That is fair.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. You'll be back with bruises.
I haven't run a potion Mac myself yet, James Phil, but just based on my experience running into it, this looks pretty good. Definitely incentive to keep the copper potions with that. Let's transform the poison succulents here.
You say objective fact. Did it really change?
Poison chum, alright. No car conductor here. Wow. Ooh, no crits. Uh-oh. Ooh. All right, there we go. That's a really nice item here. Crow's Nest.
Discounts for peace.
A little bit slow, but it still provides haste, so that's where we're at.
I feel like you're not being fully present with.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
At this point, we're conceding to need some lucky matchups, which I'm willing to do. I'm going to stay in the sniper lane, especially since we get the expedition guaranteed. It's a pretty nice piece. I mean, rowboat's not uninteresting with the sniper rifle. This can give us a lot faster action. Aquatic relic, apparel, tool. I think the rowboat is worth picking up as a piece. It could function here in a moment. Probably dropping the wanted poster now. Almost perma-hasted. I guess it is perma-hasted with the rowboat charging here. So the question is, do we drop 100 damage per shot to get 2 seconds of charge every 4.5 seconds? I think so. Wonder how much better that is than the item actually having perma-haste. It loses 1 second of cooldown every cycle on this, basically. That's interesting. Since we get the 100 damage here too, I think I'm going to play it like this. Well, no, this has to be better timing-wise. This gives us a much higher potential of getting 2 shots off with 1 shot being a crit.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yes, sir.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Okay, none of these items do anything, and we have over 25 health. So we're gonna go for the Pain Door Caltrops Trap. Hit him with the old switcheroo. I mean, okay, fire enchant is not nothing. It's an additional source of damage after the first shot. It's pretty good on crit. I mean, dropping 160 fire on crit sounds pretty good. We still prefer the obsidian enchant, but great. Oh, that's tough, Annihilation. Been there. Alright, damage, sick. Really have not found much damage this run. For the sniper rifle. No curios or any payout like that yet. We can get the upgrade to diamond on the sniper rifle. I think we're looking pretty dang good. I'm gonna go for the lowest health one. Oh yeah, this guy slows like crazy. That's maybe a bad idea. Oh well, good enough. Boop. I've lost in the expedition 3 or 4 times. It's not that hard to lose here. What's this item do again? When you crit, charges 2 seconds, slow 2 items for 2 seconds. Cool. I mean, it's kind of like interesting with the shrimp. I think unlikely here. Alright, you know what? Spirit Diffuser can work really good here. We have all of these items on board that don't actually do anything, and we can force a charge on the sniper rifle that way. Unless the enchant becomes obsidian, even then I think it's fine. It's about as interesting of a spirit diffuser as I've seen, so let's check it out real quick. We can still keep it hasted here, and adjacent. Yeah, I think this is the way to go. I mean, I could drop the damage now for the rowboat, but like, it's getting a little suspect on damage. The other way here, too, is to do this. Just put the poster down and say that the only enchanted item that can be charged is the sniper rifle. So every action the enemy takes with a enchanted item will just progress my timer. Let's see who our matchup is here real quick before we decide. Vanessa, yeah. I think we just keep wheel with that. That's perfectly fine. If this becomes the other enchanted item, it's cool.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
We gotta have some juice going into the rifle.
It makes this more fun.
Ooh, that freeze is gonna be tough. Oh, the obsidian enchant just nuked my sniper rifle. That's tough, but fair.
I paint my ship red.
Listen here, spirit diffuser. Pick a non-obsidian enchant, why don't you? This guy.
Your path is paved with gold.
Does spirit diffuser have enchants? Oh, it activates on enchanted item. Interesting. You know what? I'm just gonna take the XP here.
I show you but a glimpse of your potential.
Ride that tide!
Charge items can work. Let's go for charge.
People think the body powers the mind, but it's the other way around.
There it is.
Can you feel it? How thin the barrier really is?
Wait, is this permanently enchanted? No, didn't think so.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Diamond dock lines, a heck of an item there, man.
I suppose you'll go by a weapon instead.
Any of the other items can also get obsidian or raven, so it's just luck of the draw with using this item. We hope that doesn't happen, but if it does, it's just a consequence of trying this. And not much better to try using this strat, I don't think. Sniper is definitely not good. It's fun, though. We got him here.
Let's release our joy and rage.
Because, yeah, if it works out good, like, now we have a non-obsidian enchant, and their enchanted items will charge my sniper rifle, potentially.
The Outlander way is truth.
Legendary items cannot be transformed. You know, I do declare that I think I like this better. Even though it is a little bit less damage. Crit's nice too. Okay, crit chance nice.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business. Oh, Midsworth is gonna yell at me.
Come on in. Let's chat. Maybe if I got better.
Alright, we're gonna need some major luck here on this fight. If not, it's been a great sniper attempt. I'll take 6 with sniper anytime. Even getting over 4 is quite an accomplishment. You can't have sniper go all the way to 10, but you gotta have some very exceptional circumstances. Usually a very early diamond sniper rifle and some other accompaniment.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Haha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
GG. Really just never found the damage scaling for the sniper was the problem there. The items accompanying the sniper rifle were quite good. If I could do it again, I'd do it just about the same. Well, alright everybody, thanks for the amazing stream today. Really enjoyed it. A lot of great Vanessa runs. We had like 3 10s, bunch of 7s, couple 6s, couple 5s. It's overall nice trying out all of the stuff. Feeling more acclimated to playing Vanessa this season now. Played mostly Pig and Mac on the way up. It was just a good set. Thank y'all for the great questions, awesome company, and conversation as well. Be back at it again soon, almost certainly tomorrow. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Take it easy.